Yeah. Sorry, I was auto-tuned. What's up, chat? Happy Sunday. I have a I have an announcement to make. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm so freaking tired. Guess how much sleep I had last night? Just guess. Just throw a number out there. Not enough? That's yeah. And no. Only that one chatter was right who said not enough. At least 3. I had 0 hours of sleep last night. I didn't sleep at all. I sat in this chair and I was coding this stupid thing because y'all demanded, you people demanded that I do that y'all wanted to see Baldur's Gate 3. Y'all wanted to see chat controls Baldur's Gate 3 over chat controls Elden Ring. And so I had to sit here. You said it'd be easy. I thought it would be easy. Okay. I thought it would be easy. I thought it would be simple. I thought it would be like, I knock it out in, 10, 15 minutes. Okay, not that much, but like an hour or two, right? Sitting here. Okay, shut up, Drake. Why are you even playing? Sure. I sat here. What do you mean, you people? You know what I mean. I mean it in the most derogatory way possible. Whatever marginalized group you're a part of, I mean that group. That's what I mean. So, I literally sat here like I went as far as I ordered freaking to be fair, I ordered these like without planning on staying up. But like I was drinking energy drink for the first time in my life. I don't even do caffeine like that. But I felt like I was like so close to figuring it out and being done for like 9 hours. 9 hours. Mods banned that person who linked that video. Literally, we just started. I literally opened my eyes, right? I turned the stream on for 10 seconds and we got like freaking chatters being like, watch the drama immediately. Literally just started. Did you not see Funday in the title? Literally just started. Now we'll watch it later. We'll watch it later if we have time. Drama me now. Um, for energy drink, it's just a Celsius. Everybody in the world getting tipsy. True. Sorry, no, you're good. You're good. I am Poop Sama and I love you. I love you too, Poop Sama. Um, who's fighting? Everybody's fighting. By everybody, I just mean everybody's just punching at Ethan, and it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Like you gotta just take a step back and you just gotta think about how funny that is.
I was about to go get the
That's
Henny.
funny. That's funny. Show the thing for the 5 gifted subs. Okay, you paid your way back into my heart. So like I'll take a W on that. Do y'all want to see what I've been working on though? Y'all want to see a little peek behind the curtain of what I've been working on? Because we have about an hour until we're on the front page. Um, so it's not done yet. So I have an hour to finish working on it. But I think it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. So I'm not gonna bore you with the details behind what happened here, but essentially, I learned how to mod Baldur's Gate 3 from scratch, and I hate Lua scripting. I am not a fan of it. So if you need a Baldur's Gate 3 mod made, I got you. I'm your person because like I had to. Okay, let me explain. Let me explain. What I did with Chat Control's Elden Ring was simple. It was simple, right? There was a cheat engine table that was already made. It had a lot of the stuff that I already wanted to do in it. And I just have to like, I had to add a couple of things, right? I had to do a little bit of Lua on top of the cheat engine table and basically use cheat engine's hotkey system to press different keys as hotkeys to activate and deactivate certain scripts to make certain effects happen in Elden Ring, right? That was chill. That was normal. That was like, it took some time, but like it wasn't crazy, right? It was even the main reason why I haven't been able to make mods. For I couldn't even read that number. I'm so tired. I agree with you. Lula's bad, right? But that was normal. That was easy. I open up the Baldur's Gate 3 cheat table, and it's so freaking garbage. It's absolute hot trash. Just disgustingly hot trash. It's garbage. It's so bad. It's so bad. Like, I guess it makes sense if you have a mod kit that is so easily and readily available that like most people aren't going to spend so much time making like the ultimate cheat table for Baldur's Gate 3. They're gonna go out and make their own mods, which makes sense, right? But the cheat table is so garbage that it was like unusable, right? So I was like, okay, no worries. I'll just like how difficult can it be to make a mod? How difficult can it be to make a mod? When I tell you I spent 5 hours, 5 hours on the low end, low estimates, just troubleshooting to see if my freaking mod was working in the first place. I wanted to Old Yeller myself, right? What Cinna got me banned for yesterday on TikTok, that's what I wanted to do to my life. That's what it was. And so I literally only started to make progress, I kid you not, 2 a.m. That was 5 hours ago, though, by the way. Like, I was working on this when I ended stream yesterday. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to work on this off stream. Y'all go and have fun. Live your life. I ended stream. And from the moment I ended stream, right, to essentially right now with like a few breaks, right? A few breaks. I've been working on this. Right? I've been working on this. And most of the time was trying to troubleshoot the stupid mod kit because the problem is the mod kit is so like Larian, shout out you for doing a good mod kit, but it's so advanced that their documentation is like 3 iterations behind. Like their mod kit is literally it has a level editor, which I don't need a level editor. I don't care about that. Just let me code, please. It has a level editor. It has all these different resources. And I'm just like, nobody, and this is what pisses me off, nobody has an entire list of all the UUIDs for the things that happen in the game. For Elden Ring, it was simple. I'll show you. I will show you. Elden Ring made it super easy for me. Super easy for me. It was like, here is a spreadsheet of literally every single ID of every item, boss, mob, weapon, everything in the game. Here's all of it in one sheet. Super easy. I download the sheet, scrape all the stuff that I need, and then I'm cooking. Baldur's Gate does not do that. Did you use BG3 search by Errbody? I promise you, if there's a tool, I've used it. Errbody was the only person who was remotely helpful to me And even then,
I live like a capitalist every single day, Shank. I live as a capitalist. Okay.
even
I
then,
live when
I don't even know.
Luna__Rave just
Here.
subscribed. SDAB done.
Lunar, thank you for the 8-month free subscription. Elden Ring, IDs. This isn't even it. This is a different one. This also isn't it. Where's it at? I'm too lazy to find it, but it's comprehensive. Baldur's Gate 3 does not have a comprehensive one like that. That's what I'll say. Is it something that a modder could create to make it easier for others? Yes, and some people have tried, but it's not up to date. Like, this is the one that's closest. Okay, am I still on my camera? I am. This is the one that's closest, and it has weapons, armors, shields, headwear, cloaks, gloves, boots, jewelry, basically everything that's on your person. And like, that's cool. That's sick. Where are the IDs for the plethora of characters that I need? And I was stupid. I was like, you know what? You know what took the longest for me to do an Elden Ring? It was the character spawner. Interfacing the character spawner, right, into my thing so I could spawn bosses and stuff around me while I'm playing the game was difficult. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to start with that. I'm going to begin with that. If I could go back in time and ODL myself, I would. If I could go back in time to 12 hours ago and take myself out, I'd do it. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? I spent like 6 hours trying to get the character spawning to work. I consulted ChatGPT. That didn't help. Fuck AI. That thing is stupid. GitHub Copilot. I'm paying them money for them to help me with my programming, and then they're trying my patience, chat. They are trying my patience. They're trying my patience. Spoiler, I never got character spawning to work. There's going to be no character spawning today. If we even do it today at all, right? I will show you what I have so far. It's not even done yet because I need to set it up to Carla because I wanted to ask y'all, how do y'all want to interface with the thing? Basically what it is, chat, if you don't know, right? If you don't know, it is chat controls my Baldur's Gate 3 game, right? I will be playing Baldur's Gate 3, potentially, and chat can have different effects to control and manipulate my game, to make it harder for me, There's no easier things in there because I hate myself and I'm a masochist and I want to leap myself off of a ledge into a soft, cushiony pillow of concrete. But they could do things that in my game to make it more difficult. Things of that nature. Right? And so basically how it works for the people who care about the technical side of it, I have created a mod. It's called Twitch Plays or Twitch Chat Plays. Maybe I'll publish it when I finish it. Probably not, because I hate all of you. Where essentially I wanted to do something with sockets because like sockets and networking is like TCP is like so much easier to interface Python with another program over like an already established protocol, but like you can't do that in a mod for some reason. Like for like security reasons or whatever. I can't set up a socket on the Baldur's Gate 3 script expanded or whatever it's called. So like the sockets were out of the question. So basically what it does is it is routinely polling, right? It's routinely polling this one file here, and it's looking for all of these effects as this text. And if this effect comes through this file, it takes it, does the effect, and then deletes it out the text. So that in my Python script that I have, my Twitch bot, right, it can then send like random weapon to the file. That file can read it, and then it updates in the mod itself. Essentially, that's what it does. What by sockets do you mean by ports? I'm so dumb. That's not a dumb question. That's a fair question. Sockets and ports are pretty similar. Yes, it is if else if. It is, and that's what you're gonna get from me. That is what you're getting from me, and I don't care. Yep, that's what I did. That's the culmination of the sum of work that I have the last like 18 hours. Doesn't Lua have switch cases? I have no clue, and I do not care. Not in the slightest. No clue, do not care. I do not care. Case these nuts. Do not care. It is how it is, and it is what it is going to be. So let me explain. Let me demonstrate. Wait, okay, first question. How do y'all want to interact with it? Right? There's a few options. For chat controls Elden Ring, what I did I did all the work. Y'all didn't do anything for me. What I did was there was a consistent poll happening in chat every minute or so, or every 30 seconds, where chat can then vote on the poll, and whatever wins that poll is the effect that happens. It happens consistently every 30 seconds, right? That's one option. Option number 2 is bits. I can set it up where, like, if you give a certain amount of bits and you put something in the bit message saying you want to do like a freaking, you want to give me a bunch of gold, which, you know, you should do because I worked very hard on this. Then who's smoking at like 7 a.m., bro? Anyway, sorry. Bits. It's like you can give me like 1 billion bits to make an effect happen. It makes me money. Sucks for y'all, but it's an option. Option number 3 is kind of like the best of both worlds. Channel points. Right? Channel points are free, but it also rewards people who've been watching me for longer. They have more channel points to spend. And it also is engagement, and it's not like the problem with polls is that nobody ever engages with polls. People don't do them, right? They'll do it for like the first 5 or so, and then people will just stop doing it. Why not combine? We'll put a priority on bits. Got to get that bag. We could do multiple as well. I'm gonna say we go for a freestyle though. So yeah, those are the options. Either we do consistent polling, we do bits or channel points, or a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, a little bit of column C. But yeah, before you answer, I'll tell you what the effects are so far, and I will demonstrate them to you so you can see what's happening. So, where's it at? I can close Cheat Engine now because it's useless to me. I can open this up. You can hear this game, right? In the front page, you should get your money. I will be on the front page. I could get my money. That's good. That's a good point. We'll say this. And we'll say this. Cool. And then I will go over here. I will say there are these three right here. Random spells does work. Random spell slots and reset spell slots, I have not tested, and I do not think they work. Maybe it works. Maybe it works on the first try. But I have not tested it, and I am not confident in those. But the effects are add gold. You add like 1,000 gold or whatever, or 10,000 gold. I don't remember what I put it. Set it to. We can change it. Randomized weapon, and then equipping the weapon that you randomized. These are like these tied together. They have to be separate because this just gets very technical. But essentially, what happens is every tick, right? Every game tick, it checks. Every game tick, it checks to see if an interval has passed. And after a set amount of intervals, which is half a second, it then checks the file to see if the file has been updated. And if the file hasn't been updated, it then checks to see if the file was updated with any of these key phrases, right? But because it's every game tick, that if you randomize the weapon and you unequip a weapon, it needs another game tick to update to then equip the next weapon, which is why they're different. So on one tick, it will randomize, and the other tick, it will update. Pulling a little long, but free channel points are for baiting extended viewership. Bits are for the bag. Doesn't switching weapons take an action? I haven't tested it, so I don't know. There is a high likelihood that if my weapon switches in combat, I will lose my action. So yeah. And I'm thinking maybe, and I'm open to suggestions as well. We do like an honor mode solo run. You know what I mean? I think that'll be fun. And we have like a little live split counter, right? Where like we see how far we can get to beat the game in honor mode solo. Because sometimes like the thing about it is like they're not all horrific, right? They're not all bad, right? Like at the beginning of the game, getting a random piece of equipment would be good because I don't have any equipment. But I don't keep the equipment because the equipment is deleted after a new piece of equipment comes in. So I can't like hoard the random equipment. I've thought about this. I spent 18 hours on it. You know what I mean? I had to think about it. I mean, here, let me demonstrate. Let me demonstrate. Not this. This is running, right? Yeah, it's running. Here. This is my Python script. And so, what should we test first? Probably random armor because you can actually see it. Right? This is the normal barbarian fit that you get. This is like the starter character. I'll make a new character and everything as well. So we'll do random clothing, I believe. Rand clothing, save. Also at any time, any of that as well. Yeah, I'll show you so y'all can see what I'm doing too. Here we do a import time. I can't spell. I'm tired. I got no sleep yesterday, so leave me alone. Don't make fun of me, or I will do what Senna told me to do yesterday. I'll have it sleep for 2 seconds. Yeah, that should be fine. And then we'll do equip clothing. Sleep for 2 more seconds. That's fine. All right. So if I run this, see what happens. Now, okay, see what happens sounds very very strict. Trying to only leftist gamer on Twitch. True. Watch. Okay. Mods, can you do a prediction? Do we think that it'll work on camera first time? Or am I washed? You know what, guys? I'll do the prediction. Prediction. Will it work first try, or did I break something? Yes. No. All right. You have a minute. If she gets forced topless, at least she's at least this game is not a TOS for nudity. True. How far into the game are you? We're gonna start over. So we're gonna start with a new character because there's gonna be strategy in this chat, right? Because if I pick a caster character and you put a piece of armor on me, I'm cooked. I can't cast any spells. If you are wearing a piece of armor that you are not proficient in, as a spellcaster, you cannot cast any spells. So there is some strategy that I have to put into about what would be the best class to be. But if I pick a melee class, like if I pick barbarian, and I get, you know, random spells, I can't use those super powerful random spells I get because I'll be a barbarian, I'll be raging, I can't cast spells because I'm raging. You know what I mean? There's strategy here. I mean, you just take it off. Are you preventing removing during combat? 100%. That's cheating, right? If something happens, unless it like breaks the game, I gotta rock with it. Actually, no, I'll say I can take it off during combat, but taking things off during combat loses an action point. If I take off, if armor gets put on me, right, and I take it off during combat, I lose my action. Which is why I think solo would be so much more fun, right? Solo would be so much more fun. All right, you ready, chat? Does it work? Let us see. Yo! Look at that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, right? I think that's pretty cool. I will never financially recover. And so we have that. There's also Rand Weapon. Oh, that's Rand Clothing. Equip Weapon. And so if I run this one, I get the Sword of the Astral Plane. Isn't this a legendary sword? I got a legendary sword. Random roll. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. Okay. Now that you know what can be done, I'll go through them again, just so you are keenly aware. It is add gold. Here, I can demonstrate add gold as well, because that's not very difficult. Send to mod, add gold. Hey, did it hear me? And as you can see here, I have 0 gold. But if I go and I run this, I still have 0 gold. I think I broke something. Unknown. Wait, unknown command, add gold? What do you mean unknown command? It's right there. I might have to reset. Does it mean that I won? No, that does not mean you won. Sorry, chatter, you lost your points. Shout out to the believers. Okay. Also, if I reset my save, I lose everything as well. So let's see if add gold works. For 0 gold. Yep, see, add gold works. I gave myself 10,000 gold. But now that I think about it, I have to also have remove gold. If I'm gonna be fair, I need to also have remove gold. You know, what comes up must come down. That's what Isaac Newton said. Adding gold, remove gold. Yeah, that should work, right? I think that should work. Am I gonna test it? Nope. Okay. To go through them all, just so you know, there is add gold, randomized weapon, randomized clothing, like armor, randomized amulet, randomized helmet, randomized ring 1, randomized ring 2, randomized boots, randomized cloaks, randomized gloves, randomized offhand, which I also didn't test, so I don't know if that one works. Randomized spells, and also did not test randomized spell slots 1 through 3, randomized spell slots 1 through 5, and reset spell slots. Did not test those. Don't know if that works. Can you play a randomized voice line? I have no idea how to do that. I have no clue. It'd be funny to make you roll between a 1 and a 10,000 before you enter stores, and then people would pay bits for it. So something linked to documentation. I mean, good luck. Good luck. There's no documentation. That's the answer is there's no documentation. That's like truly helpful. The what I found the most helpful is this. This is what I found the most helpful. That's it. This is the only thing I found helpful. But like it was a process of banging my head against the wall and begging ChatGPT for some level of assistance. That was really it. But the question stands. The question remains. Because we only have 30 minutes before we get on the front page. And I want to start around 8:15, 8:30. So we have like an hour to finish this. What process is the chat going to pick effects? Are we doing channel points and bits? Are we doing polls, channel points, and bits? Are we doing just bits, just channel points? What are we thinking? Oh, Jesus, maybe I should learn it. No, you should not. You should not. You should not. Polls for big things, bits for the cash. What's big things in your mind? Channel points and bits, polls too. That's literally all of them. Wait, no shot. No shot. No shot. Is that actually you? That's okay, Shai. If you don't know, this is the person who made the documentation. Hi, I lurk here. Bless your soul. You are the only person who got me through this endeavor. You are the only person who got me through this endeavor. Nobody else helped me. Nobody else helped. That's crazy. That's wild. So the internet delivers, yeah. That's crazy. I hope you don't okay, don't look at this, okay? I just don't look at what's going on here. Your work deserves better than whatever I'm doing here. But let's take a little detour to actually getting the documentation, not documentation, getting the polling system working. Let me not leak my my folders. code. Twitch bots. Yeah.
I was about to go get
Yeet
that
underscore the
Eddie.
underscore rich underscore gifted a tier
Either
1
was here to get
sub
the
to
sub.
laughing leader.
Much
They have
appreciated.
given 11 gift subs in the channel.
Okay. Also, I can put y'all on this, so you're in chat bubbles now. Also, I gotta make sure that I'm not leaking any freaking thing. Okay, now that's not leaking anything. That's also not leaking anything. I don't have my .env file open. Okay, sick. Okay, so what we're gonna do? This is what we're gonna do. Because this was Chat Control's Elden Ring's code right here. Basically, it was all of my effects, and then a poll was basically running indefinitely to pick a random effect and have that effect happen. We're gonna do this again, but instead of for Chat Control's Elden Ring, we're gonna do it for Chat Control's Baldur's Gate 3. And to do that, actually, we can just make a new file inside of Twitch.io. That's not sorry, a new folder here. Let's see, Baldur's Bow, and then we're go. Baldur's.py. Basically, we just take all of this, so we just put this here, and then we just change a few things, like the all effects. I think we can just actually take this. And I don't have any hotkeys either because I'm not using any. I'm not using cheat table anymore. Which actually I think I like a lot more. I like that I'm not on cheat table. Cheat table kind of sucks. Can we name NPCs chatters names? Honestly, given enough time, I probably could figure that out. I could probably figure that out. I did not have a lot of time to work on this. We came up with this idea yesterday, and chat overwhelmingly voted to do Chat Control's Baldur's Gate 3 over Chat Control's Elden Ring. You know what I mean? And so if chat enjoys this experience, I have no problem building this out more and maybe even making it like a fully fleshed out mod that I put onto the mod page. Chat Control's Elden Ring would be funny for 5 minutes and it would be awful. It wasn't that bad because there was also good and bad things that were happening. It was definitely a fever dream, but it was like yeah, it wasn't crazy. There's no reset, so I don't need to reset any effects. Selected effect, random sample, command dict keys 4, that works. Await poll, choose an effect. How long should the poll go for, chat? I would say longer than Elden Ring because Elden Ring is more fast paced. I would say probably 60 seconds, right? Maybe like 30 seconds, 45 seconds. What are you thinking? 30? We can try 30, and if 30 is too quick or too slow, we can always change it. So we'll do duration, and then we'll sleep for duration +1. And then I have my my token. Await poll choices, winner. If that winner, print winner, all effects, hotkey, winner, hotkey. Okay, so instead of doing this, we're instead just gonna. I have this code here, and we'll go here. We'll throw this here. Send to mod. And so what we're gonna do is after a winner is selected, then it's going to. Okay, wait, I have an idea. find it more relevant to give chat dialogue choices rather than complete freedom. Oh, chat will have both. So we're gonna run it with the Twitch integration for Baldur's Gate as well as chat being able to do also like do other random effects as well. Right. I guess the question is like if we want chat to have a more like narrative driven story, relegating most of the effects to being just like a bit or channel point related would make sense. So like chat can choose dialogue options, it can drive the story. But if chat wants to be a little bit chaotic, they can shell a little bit of money or some channel points in order to do that stuff, as opposed to it just being like a fully chaos built driven run, or not. Who cares? You know what I mean? Who knows? What I was thinking is instead of having these be different, just making it a list. It's like randomized weapon, comma, and then equipped weapon. Like this, and then I do the same thing here. Randomized clothing, equipped clothing. Randomized armor, randomized amulet, randomized helmet, randomized ring 2, randomized boots, randomized cloaks, randomized gloves, randomized offhand, which I still didn't test. Randomized spells. And then the rest of those are fine. Well, maybe it makes more sense to do like randomized spell slots like this. I could just comment this out. Problem for another day. This is like wild magic we're taking to 11. Yes. Oh wait, okay. I totally forgot one, and it's my favorite effect, chat. I totally forgot. There's one effect titled. Where's it at? 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 Wait, where's it at? Oh, here it is. Random player status. That's my favorite effect. That one's so fun. It's self-explanatory, but you're gonna see when you when it's time. Yeah. Okay. Okay, wait, I have a better idea. Because also we have 40 minutes until we're on the front page. If Twitch is like pretty strict about that. Instead of doing it this way, we're gonna do it this way. We're gonna do randomize weapon, and then we're gonna do another dictionary. We're gonna have a duration, and we're gonna have this. I think it's a lot better. Duration, and then a lot more customability. You know what I mean? Commands like that, and then I can get rid of this. Boom, and I can do this. There we go, like that. There you go. I don't think this one needs it either. Uh, 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 uh. Comment. Okay. So basically, we want this to not be 10 though. We want this to be 2 seconds for pretty much all of these. Like that. And then honestly, for random my spells, I don't need this either. Well, okay, maybe. No. Actually, I'll take it back. Like this. Comma. Okay. That should be fine. And then what we're gonna do is after a winner is selected, we're gonna say if after a winner is selected, if command dict winner dot get commands for commands and command dict winner commands send to mod async io dot sleep, or actually no, I think async io dot sleep is fine. We're gonna wait for command dict winner duration, else we're just sending it to the mod. And then after doing that, then we sleep for another duration. So this is the we'll say this is the poll duration, and this is the interval. That's a good word. The interval, and we'll say that's 10 seconds. And then we'll sleep for 10 seconds. So we'll sleep for the interval. And then we'll continue. This is poll. This is poll. Okay. Now I need a way to start this. And before we just did exclamation point Eldon, I believe. Exclamation point start Eldon. And we're gonna do the same thing, but now exclamation point start gate. And instead of start poll, we're gonna go back here, and it's going to be start. We're gonna do Baldur's. Start Baldur's poll. Start Baldur. Start Baldur's. Yo! In a band, thank you for the 17-month research subscription. I'm so sorry. I literally had 0 sleep. I thank you for this the raid. I'm so sorry. I'm struggling. I'm struggling. Much appreciated. Okay. Wake up. Wake up, Ethan. It's time to be awake, Ethan. All right, let's try this out. Let's try this out. We're gonna go here, reveal, here, terminal. Oh. And then we do Python main.py. How long have we had that emote? Okay. So if this works correctly, give it a second. Give it a second. It's loading, you know. She's taking her time. Wait. Could not import names. Oh, I spelled it wrong. I'm so stupid. Actually, I'm not stupid. I just made a mistake. No negative self-talk. Wait, bad off? No, wait, no. Carlos in. Okay. Okay. We're gonna test it. So if I do exclamation point, start Balder, I think the poll should start. I'm gonna open up Baldur's Gate so you all can see it. Cool. Okay. You should see a poll. Is it correct? Vote in the poll, chat. And so I think randomized clothing is gonna win. Y'all just want to see this lady naked, okay? Listen, I know what y'all are about. I know what you are. I know what you are. That won very quickly. It didn't work though. What? Okay, so that everything else worked except for this for some reason. So let me restart it. No, it happened again. Okay. It's loading. Okay.
My head.
Vote, chat. Vote. It still did not work. Yeah, it happened again. Okay. Yeah, it sent ran clothing. Why did it not work? Okay, let me try sending ran clothing again. Like this. I didn't change anything. Ran clothing, sleep for 2 seconds. Equip clothing. Sleep for 2 seconds. Okay. Let me try to send it like this. Does this work? Wait, did it not just work, chat? I'm pretty sure it just worked. Why why is it saying that it has no it's receiving nil? That doesn't make much sense. Okay, let's just run it back. you know. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Okay, I don't know what the beef is then. Let's try it again. Like this. Okay. That works. All right, let's try it again with the polling. I'll play some music. You're the greatest. Thank you. All right, let's All right, chat. Vote in the poll. Vote, vote, vote. Vote like your life depends on it. Vote like it's the election 2024. It's the battle for access. No, it didn't work. Wait, same thing. It says item is nil. Oh, okay. I know what the problem is. I know what the problem is. It's not waiting. Okay, okay, okay. This happens when there's no wait between the unequip and re-equip. So it's happening in the same tick, and so it's confused. It doesn't know what to do. Easy fix. We don't do async io.sleep. We just do time. Not this one. This is fine. Actually, no, it's not. It's actually not working either. But here, we do. Here, we'll print. We'll print this, and then we'll print sleeping for this, and then we'll do time not sleep this. Let's try this. This should work. Wait. List has no object attribute get. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm doing bracket notation and I'm getting. I don't need both of these, right? We know I'm right. This is correct. Because it's command dict winner, right? If the winner is like cloak, I need to get the command, which is a list. I mean, I guess I could just do this, right? No, this should be fine. This should be okay. This should be okay, right? Oh, because reset spell slots. That makes sense. Reset spell slots just didn't. I mean, I guess this doesn't need to be like this. Just be like that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. This should be it. And this as well, we're gonna do time not sleep. Interval. All right. Yeah, 4 minutes until we're on the front page. Unless y'all can check for me right now and see, am I on the front page for you right now? I don't think so. I think I probably have more viewers than I did. Or maybe I'm washed, you know? I never thought about that. But never thought of it like that. Okay. Is there a front page on mobile? I don't know. Front paged? Wait, did it work? Wait, why did it send twice? Did it even go through? No, it didn't even go through. Oh, it's paused. Execution was paused for some reason. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh, it worked! Yo! We did it! Congratulations, us! Good job, chat. You did something. All right, vote on something different this time. Or the same thing, I don't really care. Probably not reset spell slots, because I don't think that works. But, you know. Also, like, I can't even rage, because I have armor on. And I think taking the armor off, like, uses an action. So if my armor changes while I'm in combat, I'm kind of cooked. Does it end my rage? I'm curious. Yo! It works! It works! That's so cool. That's so cool. All right, now all that's left is also perfect timing because it's 8 o'clock. But I did say I want to start around 8:15 to 8:30. All that's left is adding bit integration so I can get paid. Oh yeah, do randomized spells. Do randomized spells. Do that one. Not the 1 through 5 one, because I don't think it works. Nothing happened. String object has no attribute get. Okay, that's my bad. Okay. Oh, it happened. It says a scheduled promotion has started. Your stream is being featured on the homepage carousel. Oh, okay. It told me. Okay. Let me finish this real quick. Okay, I can fix it. I can fix it. Give me a second. Give me a second. Pause, champ. Pause. Okay. Basically, all I have to do is just put this in the same thing as this, right? And that's, I just gotta put it like this and do duration, and we'll say 1 commands that. Yeah. And then we do it for this as well. Duration. Well, this is a good question. It doesn't matter. We'll just do 1. And then commands like this right there. And then same for this. Add gold. Also, I forgot remove gold. I forgot remove gold. What? Oh, there we go. And then we do remove gold. Like that. Awesome. That should fix a lot of the issues. All right, check. You check and see if I'm on the front page. Am I on the front page? Can I get a holla? No, okay. All right. Also, I want live split. Live. This is what all the speedrunners use. All the speedrunners use it. Okay, here. Let me add it in my title as well. Chat controls my Baldur's Gate. Is he on the front page around the carousel? Yo. Okay. We download a live split real quick. Extract. And I'll just put it, I'll put it here. I'll put it here. It's fine. All right. Should we add bit integration, chat? We still have 30 minutes before I want it to start. Should we add bit integration? Aha. There's the live split thing. Get that bag. All right. We'll add it. So basically we just have to go. How do I do it with Twitch.io? Twitch.io bits. I think it's just I do channel points as well somewhere. Let's see. Points. Wait, yeah, I have Carla. Carla used see, Carla used channel points. Yeah, okay. Here. It was, this is the right thing, right? Yeah. It's at, I don't need this preview. At bot.events. Here, I can also do this. Bot event for bits. Hey, this is exactly what I was looking for. Okay. What should we do for bits, chat? Got my first actual CS job. I'm going to be a webmaster in my computer science department. Whoa, good. Congratulations, chatter. Playlist is fire, to be honest. Thank you. I try. Maybe is 1,000 bits too much, too high? How much is that? $10? That does seem pretty steep. Maybe we'll do like, if bits are greater than 500, that's 5,000. That's greater than 500. We'll do parse the bit message $1,500 bits is 27 CAD. You Canadian? Parse the bit message, and if it contains Uh, Wait, hold on. I have an idea. I'm cooking. Command dict. Thank you. And if it contains a key in command dict, send it to the mod. If, but I need to also add send to mod. There we go. If event input in command dict keys, hello, Carpe Packs. If event input is in command dict keys. Okay, my only issue is that, like, what if it says like cheer 500 and then it says the message? You know what I mean? I'll say, okay, instead, we just iterate through it. We say for key in command keys. If key is in the event input, send it to mod, and then send back saying username just donated this many bits for command dict key, like that. And then break. Yeah. Does that look good? So if the amount of bits is greater than 500, then check and see if the message in the command dictionary, or if the message sent matches the message in the command dictionary. And if it does, send that to the mod and just skip the queue and do it, essentially. So you can pay 500 bits in order to get your thing to go through immediately. Now, am I going to test if it works? Not really. But yeah, anything else we need to do before we start, chat? Also, it says this, and I don't know what this means. Is my token expired? Yeah, I can actually test this by just doing Ask Carla. It is expired for the pub sub. But how do I fix that? Let me see. Twitch.io. Installing quick start. Give me a second. Let me check. Manage. You still there, chat? Bro, why is it going so long? Sorry, I'm doing a captcha. I'm not a robot. Please leave me alone. Oh my goodness. Please, please, Twitch. I am not a robot. I'm a human being. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can replace my tokens and see if that helps. Here, I'll play some music while we wait. Count my guap, count my guap. Here. NV. Wait, okay. Twitch bot access token. Wait, this is not the right account. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm going to go crazy. I should, to be fair, I should have been more prepared. Bot. Authorize. I'm not a robot. Which one did I use? I don't remember. Sorry, chat. Give me 1 second. Honestly, I might say F it and just go no bits today. Right? It might be better for everybody a little bit, but I kind of do want to have channel points. I can copy this. Access token. What if we throw this here? Okay. Now we go here. Wait, I have to verify again? Oh my goodness. I'm not a robot. Why does it think I'm a robot? Please. Okay. 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 Now let's try this. You sure? I'm pretty sure. No, it still says bad auth. I don't know why it says this. Okay, what if I do this? Oh my goodness. This is like my 6th captcha of the day. Of the last 10 seconds. Please, please, I'm not a robot. Please, I'm not a robot. Please. Please, I'm not a robot. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I'm not a robot. Please. I know what a bus looks like. What are we talking about? Nope, it says the same thing. I changed all of my tokens and it still says the same thing. Okay, we're not using bits today, chat. I'm sorry if you can still give me bits if you really want to give me money. But we'll do it just with polls. How does that sound? How does that sound? We're doing just with polls. Sounds good? Great, because that's the only option. That's the only option. Okay. Okay. Let me set this up a little bit. Let me set the stage. What are we doing? You may see me on the front page. You may be like, what's going on in here? Mods, can we change the category to Baldur's Gate 3, please? Like Smithsonian March Ollie March. Okay, I'm not even gonna try. I have 0 hours of sleep going on right now. I got enough originality to fill a Black College W. Who's this guy? I don't know. Some dude, I guess. This Sean the Black guy is just some dude. Nobody knows who he is. Anyway. I'm not a robot. Let me set the stage. Right? For my very first front page stream, I gave chat a choice. I said, what do y'all want to do? We can do chat controls Elden Ring or chat controls Baldur's Gate 3. This was yesterday, by the way. And chat had decided that they hate me and they want me to suffer. And they all chose chat controls Baldur's Gate 3. And the problem is chat controls Elden Ring is done. It's done. It's completed. Like it's fully done. It's been piloted. It's been tested. It's here. It's done. It works. But chat wants to be cute, wants to be funny, and was like, no, we pretty much unilaterally want to do the thing you have done no work on at all. That just kind of pop into your head on a whim. And so I spent the last 15 hours coding chat controls Baldur's Gate 3. So we are going to try to beat Baldur's Gate 3 with chat sabotaging me at every instance. And we're going to see how long it takes. We're going to be on the front page until 4 p.m., 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. I don't know how many hours that is. I got literally no sleep. Like, I got no sleep. I worked on this all night long to get this done for this stream today. We're going to see if I can beat Baldur's Gate 3 being handicapped by a group of the most insufferable, hive-minded, preying on my downfall people of all time. Let's see how this goes. There's going to be bugs. Things aren't going to work. Things are going to break. And we're just going to have to deal with them. You rang. So if this is your first time seeing me, welcome in. Hello. And before you ask, yes, I am the guy from the Content Cop. Sorry. How do I start this? By the way, does anybody know how do I start this? Oh, wait, hold on. I don't use Live Split. I just downloaded it. Control. Start. Okay. Live Split. I can open up a TCP server or a WebSocket on Live Split, but I can't do it through the Baldur's Gate 3 mod kit? Larian, what are we doing? What are we doing? Live Split allows me to open up a WebSocket for a countdown timer, essentially, and $1 million company Larian cannot let me do a TCP a server to interact with my Python interface. Sorry. Sorry, I just had to get off. Are we ready? Any thoughts before we begin? I'm gonna start the timer. We're gonna make a character, and then once we land on the Nautiloid, I will start the bot. It will be a poll in your chat, right? Polls are gonna show up about every 45 seconds, right? With a bunch of different effects. Vote in the poll. The vote that gets the most votes wins. You know, like democracy style. Yeah. Oh, I do need to turn on the extension though. How do I do that? How do I do that? Does anybody know? How does one, by one I mean myself? Oh, Twitch integration. Okay. And I need to turn on the extension. If it's not on already. Do y'all see a Baldur's Gate 3 extension? Chat? Yeah, it's on. Perfect. All right. Are we ready? Can I get a countdown? From 69, 69, 68, 67, 66. Okay, I'm sorry. That bit was gonna go on too long. I have to stop it. I have to stop it where it is. All right, let's begin. How do I start this again? Start. New game. First question. I probably should have started it. What difficulty? I think tactician. Here's what I say. If I don't beat the game by the time I'm off of the front page, that is 4 p.m. PST, I will give 20 subs. But if I do beat the game, y'all need to give 20 subs. How is that? Is that fair? Is that fair? Is that I think that's fair. Little incentive. Also, let me steal this. Throw this here. Cool. Guys ain't beating the game. Hey, watch your mouth. We're going to tactician. Now, this is the question. Who are you gonna romance in the game? Who do you think? The only person I romance in every playthrough. You know the person. Hot bear sex. The bear. Now, honestly, it's Shadowheart. I feel like Larian let down the Karlach people. Just a little bit. Lae'zel needs love too. Well, Lae'zel needs to stop being such a then maybe she'll get some love. What build are you going for? That's the question, right? So there's a couple of things to consider, because with the effects that chat can do, and actually I think I'm gonna add some text at the top. But with the effects that chat can do, like some classes are totally cucked. By the way, like there's like literally nothing you can do. Like barbarians are almost useless. Because if you wear armor you're not proficient in, which is going to be like half the time because chat's going to sabotage me, you can't even rage. Right? And raging is like half your, not even half your, that's all your deal. Right? Spellcasters, the same thing. Spellcasters, if you are wearing armor, you cannot cast spells. Right? So what I'm thinking, Hexblade Warlock. Hexblade Warlock, I feel like I'm gonna go because Hexblade Warlock has a lot of weapon proficiencies, a lot of armor proficiencies, and is a spellcaster. And so if chat gives me random spells, I can at least use those spells. You know what I mean? Charisma build, overpowered. Wait, sorry, I'm trying to chat controls my Baldur's Gate. Chat controls my Baldur's Gate here. I don't know where should I put this. Where should I put this? Here, I'll make it a little bit smaller. I'll put it like next to the live split. Like here. Just so people know what's going on. All right. If you want to play again, you should. I love this game. Poll on my class. Wait, hold on. Can I change the? Can I add a stroke to this? I don't think so. Yeah, no, it won't let me. I can change the font. Bold. Bow. And wait, outline. Black outline. Oh, that's way better. I'm wasting a lot of time. That's so much better. Now you can actually see what's going on. We just started playing against because of patch 8. Yeah. Okay. So, the most important part. Okay, race. Now, race, everybody knows race is the most important thing that ever happens in your life, right? And if I'm min-maxing, right, Dwagar is kind of fire, right? Like, the invisibility is nice. Nice with it. Drow, cheat code. Usually what I do is I just make Will take Mask of Many Faces, right? And I just have him disguise as a drow and have him walk me in everywhere. But the problem is if chat picks random spells, all of my spells are gone, by the way. Like, even your class features and your race features, all of your spells are gone. That's how I coded it. So you have nothing. The invisibility from the Dwagar is going to be gone. Your Dragonborn's Dragon Breath is going to be gone. It's all gone. We're cooked. Human with its civil militia is kind of nice. I don't like playing as a human because it's boring, right? But like civil militia giving you proficiencies in spears, pikes, halberds, and glaives, and light armor and shield proficiencies is kind of nice, right? It's kind of nice. You start out with a lot of weapon proficiencies, and we're going to be cycling through a lot of weapons. So like, human might be a little bit meta. Again, like Gith Yankee, like you get short sword, long sword, and great sword proficiencies, but light and medium armor, which is pretty good. I think that's a little bit better than human because like I can deal with having a weapon that I'm doing like 1 damage with, but not being able to not being able to cast spells if I need to cast spells is gonna suck. So having light and medium armor is kind of important. Can you use a shield in any of the civil militia weapons at the same time? Yes. So what we have is like we have offhand weapon and main weapon that can be switched. So offhand weapon can be a shield. Wait, actually I don't remember if I set it up correctly. Who knows? You know, we're gonna find out. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the toe. If I'll let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, Tiefling. What does Tiefling got? Now Tiefling kind of sucks. Who cares? We'll go human. Now class. class. This is important. I still think Hexblade Warlock is good, but I'm open to suggestions. I am open to suggestions. What are we thinking? Paladin, not bad. Bard? I've actually never played as a bard. Can you change classes to the new ones later on? I would say so. It's not against the rules. Bard is fun. Okay, but this is also an important question. Are we doing a solo run? Because I don't know how good bards are solo, right? Warlocks kind of cook. Like if you go maxing out Eldritch Blast damage, you're kind of doing very well. Bard has that proficiency thing. Jack of all trades. You can mix classes. You can mix classes. You can multi-class. Huh. But I'm not against Bard. I'm not anti-Bard. I've never played a Bard before. So we're just gonna be figuring it out. Problem. Bard is a spell casting class, and I could very well lose all of my spells immediately. Which also is a problem for Warlock, now that I think about it. Because if you're Warlock, okay, this is the issue. This is the issue with Warlock, which is why Bard is a lot more attractive, right? Warlocks can only cast Warlock spells with their Warlock spell slots. So if all of my spells get switched out for non-Warlock spells, I can't cast any spells. I'm gonna be a little bit cooked. And I only get 2 spell slots anyway. There's a decent chance that I get like pretty good spells as a bard that like I'm not supposed to have, but I can still cast. You know what? We'll go bard. Why not? We obviously won't take Blade Ward because that's stupid. Whoever takes Blade Ward, we'll take Friends, and we'll take. It doesn't matter. They're gonna be gone anyway. And Vicious Mockery, sure. As for spells, we'll take Cure Wounds, Charm Person, So if you go Eldritch Knight Fighter, you won't buy the armor and still have spell slots. That's true. Wait a minute. Okay. I've never played Bard. Do I need to have a instrument on me to do my Bardic Inspiration? Because if my loadout gets cooked, what do I do there? Don't think so. Okay, then we'll okay. First of all, also I almost messed it up at the beginning. We need to take this guy itself, and of course we're gonna take the hand drum, percussions. That's my peoples. Percussions. I think we go full persuasion, full charisma. It's like Guild Artisan. Oh, I don't think we need history. Full persuasion. Yeah. All right. Now the most important part, the looks. The looks. We'll be a lady.
Where to next?
What was that?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Okay. I don't have my hair mods on, do I? Ah! From like this angle, she kind of looks like some celebrity. I don't know what celebrity she looks like, but she looks like a celebrity. I don't know which one though. Man, playing with mods just really shows you how much the default haircuts are just not very good. This is very important. Mod hair supremacy, exactly. That's pretty funny. Looks like a fake mustache. Magnificent. Have you played this before? I have. Her drip is terrible though. Okay, chat, when we get in, I need y'all to give me better drip. I need y'all to give me better drip. Okay, good enough for me. You're good enough for me. I kind of like the food actually. Very cool. I just downloaded it. I have to try it. You should try it. Okay. What should our name be? What should our name be, chat? We spent 16 minutes and we haven't even gotten in the game yet. Also, Echo Revolution, thank you for the tier 1. Becky? I do kind of like Becky. Carla's not bad. Carla's not bad. I do like Carla. I miss Carla. Maybe I should turn Carla on for nah. Carla's gonna be too distracting. Alright, Carla, welcome back. She's gonna die.
You need a guardian.
We need a guardian.
Choose one.
Alright. Leave it at the fate. Give me a baddie. Oh, I don't like her hair though. Sure. This is Becky. Welcome back, Becky. Carla and Becky are finally meeting. All right. As soon as we hit the Nautiloid, I will turn the bot on and we will get started. Remember, chat, you can vote for things to happen in my game by voting in the Twitch polls. You can also give bits. It's not going to do anything because, like, it's not working right now. But you can also give bits if you want to. Skip? What? Skip? Sure. What's the story? Yeah, okay, we'll skip it. We'll skip it. It is a long cutscene, to be fair. Oh god, my frames are dying. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. Okay. Give me a second. We're gonna make decisions for you and give you money as well? Yes. Okay. I'm turning on the bot. Wherever. How do I do it again? Oh, okay. I remember. Okay. Exclamation point. Did a poll start? A poll didn't start for me. It says starting poll. You're not authorized to manage polls? I knew I shouldn't have touched stuff. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna put all my stuff back to the way it was. Gosh darn it. That's why you don't touch things when they work. Save. Okay. Now we go here and we close this. Does it work on mobile? Yes. If you can see polls, Twitch polls on mobile, if you vote in the poll, you would also be affecting things. Okay, let's see. There we go. Okay, I fixed it. I just Control Z'd all the things that I changed. Close. Okay. We are in. Is Twitch integration working though? Is the question. We'll try it in a second. After we confirm that the bot works. But this is Carla. We are in, chat. Nothing happened. Okay. Why did nothing happen? Okay, it did send. Unknown command, equip armor? What do you mean unknown command? It's a known command. Oh, I said equip armor like a stupid person. It's not equip armor. It's okay, that's my fault. That's my fault. That's on me. Equipped armor is not a thing. It's randomized clothing. Whoopsies. Save. Well, let's try that one more time. Let's try that one more time. I told you there were going to be bugs, chat. I coded this in like 15 hours overnight. Okay? I told you there was going to be bugs. Arr! Okay, so y'all just stole her clothes. No, thanks, chat. Thanks. You stole her clothes and her weapon. She has no weapon. Okay. Oh, wait. There's the clothes. There we go. They just didn't get put on her because I killed the bot. Awesome. And we got the Staff of Cherished Necromancy. Cool. That's fun.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
All right, chat. Can you vote in this? I'm curious. Oh, it works. Perfect. All right, you're not gonna get every choice, but I'll let you take this one. Great. Thanks. I don't think randomized spell slots did anything. Exactly as I thought. It doesn't work. All right. Enough playing around. Let us go.
Dead. Good.
Let us go with my
Step forward.
my staff. That does 13 damage, actually. That's not bad. And of course, we're getting us, because why would we not?
We are here.
Yo, us, what's good?
Yes, you've come.
The exposed brain.
Please. Before they return, the enemy.
Come on, us.
So many enemies. And
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer.
remove us from this body, from this case. Free us, please.
We go to dexterity. And now us is a part of us. Come on in, buddy boy.
The brain lifts from the skull. But you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
Nah, us is cool. That's my homie. That's my homie. Come on, little buddy.
Free. Our freedom is ours.
The creature
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
All right, let's go. Also, thank you for the ring, chat. We got the Shapeshifter's boon. Much appreciated. I still have no health though, so I'm gonna use one of those.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin.
The bullets are kind of
tingles.
fast.
Visions rush past.
I can slow it down.
A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face. Seen
You know,
through
there's
the
realizations.
strange woman's
Yeah,
eyes.
I did know that.
You unearth. We carry Mind Flayer parrot. Within days, we will
Yap,
be
yap,
dead.
yap, 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 yap.
Mind Flayer. As for that thing, it will remain.
Mantle of the Holy Warrior. What does that do? As a level 3 spell? Can I use it? I can use it. That's sick. Okay. Also, I will listen to chat and I will slow the polls down. I do think they are pretty fast. What are we thinking, chat? I think we could probably go, honestly, like 2 minutes. Maybe even longer. Let's see. All I'll do is just change the poll duration. What's 2 minutes in seconds? 120 seconds? We'll say 120. And I'll put a 30-second interval in there. Just so we can enjoy so we can enjoy what we have a little bit before y'all just snatch it away from me. You know what I mean? Let me enjoy what we have. All right. Let us continue. And before y'all take it away from me, I'm gonna use. That's only 10 turns though. We're gonna have a freaking staff. Does a lot of damage though. I'll beat up this imp.
To the chase.
Oh yes. Oh, thank you so much, chat. Bro, this is gonna be easy. We're beating this game in no time. We're beating this game in no time.
I will ascend. Taking position.
Easy.
Waste a step. You proved surprisingly adequate in battle.
I'll take that.
Now, to the helm.
To the helm. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I was gonna add random like grenades and stuff too.
We need to get out before it's too late.
Yap, 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 yap. Stop yapping. All right, we're getting there. It's all fun and games until late game. Yeah, late game where I have a whole setup built out and then chat just cucks me.
Seems simple enough.
All right, chat, did we save Shadowheart, yes or no? One's for saving Shadowheart, two's for not doing that.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
Honestly, there's a lot of ones. We can fix her? True, we can fix her.
A rune. But for what?
All right, Shadowheart, you're being saved. Chat is magnanimous. Come on! Really? Really? My staff was awesome. I barely got it. Okay, whatever. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. I didn't want it anyway.
The console appears dormant.
I didn't want it anyway. Because she's my half-elven princess. I mean, it's true though. Her staff was too OP.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous.
So I get a hand axe instead? That's literally worse than the sword that I had to begin with.
Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you.
All right, Shadowheart, welcome to the squad.
A shiver.
Welcome to the squad.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin.
Hand axe is more metal.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
Oh,
Keep
she's a
dangerous
racist.
company.
You got a problem with Gith Yankee? What's wrong with
All
you?
the Gith have a problem with everyone else. But there's more important matters right now. Survival. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
I'm Carla.
Shadowheart. One moment. It's nothing. Trust me.
Chat sent me for a bigot? I mean, I get it.
We need to get to the helm. Now. She's right. Lead on.
Yes, ma'am. Also, I need all the XP I can get for pushing the button.
Machine made them hostile.
Come on, Us. Bro, Us is so crazy, dog. He's so dirty.
Comes easy these days.
Okay, what do I do with my hand axe, bro? Yeah, okay, I'll finish him off with my measly damage. Never mind. Never mind. I guess I won't finish him off with my measly damage. I guess I won't do that.
Let me strike true.
I'm an Astarian girly. I can't judge chat. I didn't like he tried to bite my neck the first time we met. Like, take me to dinner first. Are you joking? You took my good shirt away too? Bro, chat doesn't want me to have any. I'm almost dead. You gave me a chain shirt. I didn't even get to enjoy the boons of the fruits of my labor.
At the ready.
For chat just swipes it away. I mean, thanks, I guess. Thanks for the chain shirt that I can't even use because I can't use any spells because I don't have any proficiency in medium. All right. Yep, me and my hand axe. Me and my hand axe are gonna At least I can still use my bardic inspiration, I guess. Okay. Here's a little bit of tech for y'all, chat. You have Shadowheart. You always drop Shield of Faith, because who uses that? You pick up Bane, and you pick up... you can also drop Inflict Wounds. And you pick up Command.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more
Let me
interesting
save.
times.
We're nearing the helm.
Where are her
Once
clothes?
inside, do as I say. Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment. Cane yank.
Where are her clothes? Okay, I guess. Lumberjack run,
How
stop.
much further can I go? Here goes nothing.
Bro, she has no clothes on. You got some black Cambians with Ches? Oh, he's getting jumped. Oh, pick up his sword! Pick up the sword! He dropped it, it's right there! It's right there, give it to me!
We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Put some clothes on, lady!
The nerves. Nerves. We will connect them.
Okay. Okay.
We need to get out of here now.
16 armor class, still can't cast any spells. 16 armor class ain't bad. 16 armor class ain't bad. But me and my hand axe, we got it. All right, watch this, chat. Watch this. What? I have a 30% chance to hit because I'm at disadvantage. Okay. Okay, can I path around this fire? All right, we got this. Ready? We do a we do a single point of damage. Bro, who told me to go Bard, bro? Who told me to go Bard? Oh, come on. Oh, this run is so cooked. Come on, us, please. Please save us. Please save us, us. 7? All right. Us is cooking.
I am fury. I am death.
All right, Lazo. All right. All right. All right. What do you mean you don't... Okay, Lazo doesn't have any... Okay, Lazo doesn't have enough... Okay, she doesn't have enough... Okay, sure. Wait, can I put clothes on her? Oh, wait, she took my thing. She took my, my super awesome and nice thing. But I'll be fair. I'll be fair. I'll drop it on the ground. I'm putting clothes on her, though. Because, like, Wedge, she has no clothes on. Oh, that was her action, though. So... You know what? She's just gonna run
My path
closer.
be true.
And I guess Shadowheart's gonna miss the Sacred Flame. Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. Shadowheart, I was not familiar with your game. Wait. I had 16 AC and that still hit me? So not only can I not cast spells, and not only can I not do damage. Wait, what did that even do to me? I don't even know if that didn't even do anything to me. W, got the kill. And you know what? You know what? Go ahead, oh, that scared the mess out of me. Go ahead, Mind Flayer. Take this inspiration. Be inspired. Let me just run
Have to
closer.
keep going.
Ice is gonna attack. W. W.
Swift and lethal.
And then Lae'zel's gonna run up
To waste.
and dash and just gonna run up next to him. And then he's gonna slap him. And missed, of course. Okay.
Leave him to me.
22 damage is kind of dirty. This is why you take Bane, chat. Never mind. He's still too far away. This is why you have Sacred Flame. Ah, and she hit again. Okay.
We must take the transponder.
Don't worry, I got him with my with my hand axe that I missed, of course. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, how does inspiration help? I'm curious.
Still on my feet.
Attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws. Is command drop an attack roll? I don't think it is.
Got to concentrate.
Nah. It's not. When they make a save, yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and yeah. Great 3 damage there.
Time to strike.
Oh, we're so cooked. 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 Oh, I got the helmet of grit though. That's nice. Wait! It got put on her? No, that's my helmet. Nope. Don't care. Don't care, that's my helmet. The helmet's mine. You're not taking my helmet. That's my helmet. That's my helmet. Now she can't even attack. That's too bad. She stole my helmet. She just stole it. $55 is not terrible. Wait. Okay. If I command drop it now, actually no, I'm just gonna do it anyway. Hey, it worked. Hey, okay, can you pick it up, Shadowheart? You're probably too far. Yeah, she's too far. You know he could have picked up his sword, right?
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Also, my sword now, thank you. Lae'zel, you want to leave now, right?
On the move.
Thank you. So now I don't get an attack of opportunity for leaving.
Hurry before they strike. Can't even catch my breath.
And we dash.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I'm not equipping it. I'm not equipping it. Because if I equip the sword, chat, and y'all pick randomized weapon, the sword's gone. If I pick the sword up and I equip the sword and y'all choose randomized weapon, the sword is literally, it's deleted from the account. I coded it so that it deletes it from the from your profile. Cause I was like, oh, you know, no cheating. No cheating. No, maybe that was a stupid decision now I think about it. Dash.
Taking position.
You trust us, bro? No, I cannot. I cannot and I do not trust you.
Heading
This is my answer. Oh, you gave Shadowheart a maul. Can she even use that? No, she can't. Shadowheart can't use the maul. You know what, Shadowheart? You can keep that. Maybe it'll come more used to you than it does to me. With my 4 damage, bro. Wait, actually, I have an idea.
Survival is all that matters.
Just one more thing I can do. Isn't keeping it unequipped also cheating? No, it's not. I'm not using it. I guess enough of that. Man, Us, you gotta suck.
Swift and lethal.
13 damage is not that shabby. Let me make sure that they don't have anything in the inventories that I actually want. I'm taking these health potions. And the sword, actually. Leave my sword alone. And I'm taking these scrolls, too.
On the move.
Shadowheart has hit every spell so far. She's kind of the GOAT. We slow down the pose is better to experience the effect. Yeah, we can slow it down. We're thinking like 5 minutes. I'll change it once we get off the Nautiloid.
Come a little closer.
Come a little bit closer, not so different at all. At all. You're not so different at all. I was just playing my music the entire time. No, Lazel, just do the thing.
I am dead.
Just get us out of this. Get us out of this purgatory.
The Helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
Preach. Preach. Hey, we got the gold, chat. I heard it. Wait. Did Lazel get the gold? Did the gold go into Lazel's bank account? Well, I know what we're doing first. We gotta save Lazel. She has $10,000 on here right now, chat. She has $10,000 on her right now. Like, she has to be saved. Like, that is a lot of money. You get that much? Yeah. It was supposed to be a placeholder, but I just kept it in because I thought that was funny. You can both give me 10,000 gold and take away 10,000 gold from me.
Squirms in your skull. The chaos of the crash site confuses the landscape. You'll need to find a settlement.
Counterpoint, she's a
or
jerk.
land
I will kill her for
but
that
you need
10,000
to do
gold,
it
chat.
quickly.
I will.
Tadpole is a death
Not that it even
sentence.
really
The
matters,
clock is ticking.
but like what I can really use is like potions and things of that nature. Because y'all can't take that away from me, right? You cannot take away my level ups, and you cannot take away my potions. I'm gonna steal from her. Give me that. Give me that. Oh, she's awake. Oh wait, okay, I heard it. It
What are you
worked.
doing?
I heard it. It worked. Oh, I was just seeing if you were alive.
I'm alive, yes. Thank you for the concern.
Where'd you get that from, Shadowheart?
And speaking of, how are we alive?
Don't worry about that. Doesn't matter. We made it.
I remember the ship. I remember falling.
Cool.
Then nothing.
Cool story. Didn't ask you. Yeah, where is our Gith friend? Where is our Gith friend?
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off.
Oh yeah, I was saying it sarcastically. Cause she stole $10,000 from me, okay? I need to figure out where she is. So do you know where she is? Like,
No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came. First thing,
I didn't care. I didn't ask you
might
about
have
that.
escaped, but
I'm
we still have
asking
these little
you
monsters in our heads.
if you know where she, okay, if you don't know where she is, I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Wait. Charging off by yourself sounds like a fine way to get killed.
Or do you have $10,000 on you, Shadowheart?
Know what's at stake.
I don't think so.
Can't think of
I want my $10,000 back, please. Give better have my money is crazy. You know what? We're playing it. 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 All right, let's get moving.
One thing, just before we... For freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Ooh.
Anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Stutore.
This sword is kind of nice, chat. I still can't. Okay. I think it's entirely fair that I get a choice. We're going no armor. That's exactly what I need. Give better have my money. Why the whole club get wasted? Is the only thing I'm playing. In the rearview mirror racing. Like, look, I don't have any. I have $28 to my name, bro. $28 to my name. Come on, Cosby, if you think that you gon' knock me at the top. My wife in the backseat of my brand new foreign car. Don't act like you forgot. The audio? This is how it's supposed to sound. Actually, I have no idea what's broken. I have no idea what's broken. Am I broken? Is the game broken? Just the music? Don't worry, I'll fix it. Turn out the way, I don't wanna look like freaking wasted. Everybody's on now is the only thing I'm playing. There we go. The game sound is also crunchy. This gift better have my money. I'm not even playing. I'm not even playing. I have $28 to my name. $28 to my name. Also, no, I'll keep the 16 armor class, but I just have no spells. I have a cool sword though. Everybody's got man, it's the only thing I'm playing. Oh, come on, card. In the drop time, do it when I young and I review mirror racing. Okay, sounds messed up now, as it should be. Hey, we leveled up. Can I even use? I can't even use flails, bro. I can't even use a flail. Oh wait, I don't have that on here, do I? I don't. Y'all couldn't even hear and appreciate my joke. Don't worry, I got it. There we go. Are you really flailing? Mod's ban that guy. Mod, take that guy out back. Mod, take that guy out back and yeller him. Mods. Do what Cinna said.
I need to hold on.
Bro. Wait, extra bonus action?
Come on, can't stay idle.
What? What is that? What is that from? Oh, did y'all choose status? No, wait. Oh, wait. Hold on. It's not taking away my my stuff like it should be. Don't worry. I'll do away with it. I have 2 bonus actions and I can't even do anything with them. Here, I can heal myself twice. Never mind. I healed myself and I lost my 2nd bonus action. Okay, I'm sure. And I missed. Okay.
Can't afford to let up.
Okay. Oh, Sean, make it longer, Sean. Just let the thing sit a little bit. You want me to hear me suffer. You want me to die. You want me to be taken out back and be yellered. Come on, dude. Come on, please. 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 I don't want to have to do this again. I don't remember the last time I saved. Please. You know what? I'll shoot this one. W. Wait. I heard the gold sound.
Never a dull moment.
Are we rich now, chat? Are we rich?
I'm ready. Onward.
You gotta get to at least 10,000. I'll inspire you. Shadowheart invested us in the cryptocurrency. And we made a lot of money. Oh, now she's dead. Okay. Now, this is interesting. Because I cannot kill him with a flail that I'm not even proficient in. So, what we're going to do, this is a genius move. We're going to throw a healing potion on both of us. Right? Now we're up. Now never mind. Oh, she's already inspired. Can I inspire myself? I can't. Okay. Now I'll just, okay. I have an idea. We'll push him away. Okay, it failed. Of course it did.
Give up. Not now.
Okay, wait, it's possible we can win this. Shadowheart has a maul that she's also not proficient in. So, and she has Bardic Inspiration. So, 8 damage. That's good. That's good. And then you have this. And then it's okay. Then we heal again. And then we hit him with the maul. W Shadowheart. And we level up. Wait, let me check. We're rich. Shadowheart invested money in the cryptocurrency stock market. She shorted GameStop. And now we're going to the moon, baby. $10,000. W. All right, when we see Lazelle, we're gonna kill her. She's dead. She's dead to me. All right, level 2 Bard. We get Jack of all trades. And Song of Rest. And spells that I can't use. I don't even know what we do here, chat. What would be useful to me? I can't use any spells. Talk to animals? Take level and fighter for the armor? But that's how losers think. Mage hand? I can't even take Mage hand. You know what? I'll take... Fairy Fire. And I'll... Yeah, it's fine. Alright, thanks, Shadowheart. Alright, now I played this game for like 30 minutes. I was confused about the gameplay. That's fair. I'm gonna go ahead and take that. Just in case. It's my money now. Thank you, Shadowheart, for that investment. Now I will use it properly. I don't need money anymore. I'm chilling. I'm good. I don't need money anymore. I'm all right. Okay, chat. Did we kill Astarion? Yes or no? Was in the chat to recruit him. Two's in the chat to kill him.
Come here. I need help. Hello? Over here.
It's a lot of ones. All right.
Hurry. I've got there.
Welcome to the
In
team.
grass. I was hoping for...
I have disadvantage, bro. I have a situational disadvantage, and I have disadvantage because of this stupid armor. Armor that would be good on Shadowheart, but like I feel like it would be cheating to take it. Sick.
Shh. Not a word. Let's try to keep that lovely neck of yours in one piece.
Shut up, vampire.
And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need her alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Ah, promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Not?
Oh, I'm gonna headbutt him. Watch this. This is gonna work great. This is gonna work great. I have disadvantage and a -1 to strength. This is gonna work great. We are not beating this game, chat. I can go ahead and kiss $100 goodbye. We're not beating this game.
You wriggling little... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Get new dice? Okay. This time it will work. It can't keep failing. Different armor now, still have disadvantage.
A fine effort. But I've seen it all. I was walking this land while your ancestors were learning to crawl. Now tell me, what just happened? What was that? Stupid. I saw into your head, you know.
You kind of suck, Sean. What makes you think any of this is my fault? What makes you think any of this is my fault?
You're not one of them.
Racism?
They took
You're rolling the dice?
Save
You're
this
giving me
with
the disadvantage. Okay, whatever.
I'm half tempted to spill your guts all over the dirt anyway, but for now, apologies.
Chet, did we kill him?
Indeed we are. Please, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Do we kill him? I'm so for killing him. I'm gonna be real. On my very first playthrough, I killed him, not even knowing that he was a, recruitable companion. I literally went and got through like all the Underdark until I remembered that like he was like until I found out he was a companion, and I had to walk all the way back essentially to be like, where did I leave this guy at? He was just dead. Like I stabbed him. I snuck up on him and I stabbed him. But it was literally like in Act 2, and you could just use a scroll of revivify, and like he just doesn't care. Maybe because he didn't see me kill him, because I was also a rogue.
The strong and silent type. All right. Please tell me you at least know something about these worms.
I want to kill him.
I suppose it's not exactly common knowledge. These worms are already affecting me. I can feel it. Now, what to do about it?
To be fair, he didn't steal $10,000 from me, so he's not that bad. Lae'zel's still at the top of the shit list. All right, you can go to the camp.
I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't a bad idea. Safety in numbers.
Okay, he's so baby girl. Oh,
And
jeez Louise.
I hate to turn down
The
an
girl is love
invitation.
Astarion.
All right. Maybe I'll see you there. Good luck.
Maybe one day I'll do his quest line when he doesn't bore me out of my mind. Confirmed. Wait, wait, hold on. I got the same. Wait, I have an attack I can do. Oh, it's a range attack because of a crossbow. Yeah, I already had this. You just gave me the same thing I already had. Thanks, chat. Thanks. Oh, I also have to drop this on the ground. It's only fair. You know what? I won't drop it. I'll throw it away. There he goes. Where'd he go? He left. Oh. I did send him to the camp. I could have used him though.
There. A mind flare. And it's hurt.
Oh no, it's hurt. That's so
Things bound
sad.
to be dangerous, even if injured. Just be careful.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
That's so sad. I'm so sorry. Wow, that's crazy. Lae'zel, I know you're around here somewhere.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Lae'zel, I know you're around here
What's going on with that
somewhere.
ring? Looks unstable somehow.
I don't care about that. Lae'zel, I hope you have my $10,000.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Do you have my money? I'll do the Bard option. Oh God, you got a scout to get the maiden person behind me. Save yourselves. Wait, no more disadvantage. It's only on strength checks, I guess.
Hells, this isn't worth it. I'm out of here.
Enough gawking. Get me down. Never.
Do you have my money? Ooh, boots of speed? Wait, hold on. I'm kind of cooking.
Observe.
I'm kind of cooking. Do you have my money?
As you say.
That's $10,000 you have there. Okay, here, Shadowheart, you can have your money back.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes.
Do you have my money? I don't care about any of this.
She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take it.
You may as the cure I offer will suffice as thanks. You have made an ally.
I'll trust you.
You were
We will journey together so long as I get my money. She did have my money. I knew it. She's dead. I'm killing her. She's dead. Don't worry. Don't worry. My 6% chance to hit will get you eventually. My 6% chance to hit will take her down. I'll get you. I'll get you. I'll get you. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Okay. Whatever. Okay. You know what? We're siding with Minthara. I don't even care. We are siding with Minthara. I never get to do it. Body viewers fast forward 2 hours. Shut up. Save Gale? No. Gale can go rot wherever he is. Gale is going to eat the very few magical items that I get, okay? I don't even get control over what weapons I use, and Gale's going to eat the rest of it? Why do you want my boots? I just got these nice boots. He's stuck in the portal, and he can stay there for all I care. And what's wrong with Lae'zel's portrait? What is going on in this game? Ring of Elemental Infusion. Oh, that's great. That would be awesome if I could cast spells. That would be super nice if I could cast spells. You know, thanks, chat. Maybe one day I'll actually get, you know, be able to cast freaking spells. Also, I'm gonna get freaking Astarion, bro. Astarion, you're being summoned. You're being summoned. You can cast spells, Gale, for now.
In a very look at me twice and I'll dismiss. Lead on.
Gale can cast spells for now until y'all cuck Gale as well, and you give Gale a piece of heavy armor, and now Gale is useless, can't cast spells, and will die in like 3 hits anyway. So and he will eat my boots. I don't want Gale to eat my boots. I like my boots. I just got them.
Should mind my step.
Gale can suck my nuts and stop eating my freaking clothes. Here's the tech chat. Ready?
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in!
Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
Blow up art. It is crazy.
Goblins here? Where is the
Is this game just D&D? It's a D&D in game form.
Please! There's no time!
There's no time! Okay, chat. I want to remind you, we are an hour into this game.
Open the gates!
We are way behind. We're supposed to beat this game in 6 hours. By 4 p.m. PST. We are so behind. Can you do that? If we hurry up, we can. Which means we can't save Gale.
Shit! Form a line!
We will make it when we get Gale? No. Gale can stay in his portal.
Damnable roach.
We are taking low
The
though.
blade. And suffer its sting.
Cringe. Oh, I love this hat. It's my favorite hat in the game. Did you ever play Planetscape Torment? In my opinion, is the best D&D video game ever made. I have not. LOL.
Get to the high ground.
Will does RP? Will does ERP? That's why y'all love him. Can you make combat faster? Sacred Flame! Shadowheart's 4 for 4. Someone keep track. Shadowheart has not missed a spell yet. Alright, Astarion. Wait a minute. I have an idea. Alright, Lae'zel. Get him. W. Action Surge. Alright, Lae'zel. Get him.
Taste my fury.
W. Alright, Astarion. Bro, what is wrong with their portraits? Why does he look like that? Why does he look like that? I think I'm breaking the game. I think I am breaking the game. Well, W. Then hide.
Just like old times.
Perfect. My turn now. I can't cast any spells. We're gonna click our boots.
Very well.
We're gonna run down. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Hold on. Hold on. 12% to hit. Yo, chill. Why do you do 7 damage? It's kind of unnecessary.
By sickle and sword.
Wait, Amulet of Branding? What does that do? Brand the weak? Oh, it's a spell. It would be great if I could freaking cast it. Chat, has it really never came up to randomize my armor bag? There's not that many options. Has it never come up?
On the move.
I haven't seen it. That's crazy. What are the odds? Ignis! W. 5 for 5. Alright, come on, Astarion. W. Yo, we're kind of dog walking him, honestly. What are they gonna do against us? Nothing. That's what.
Victory awaits. Let my
Come on, Lae'zel. You got this. One more time. Never mind. You suck. Going to show once no one voted for it. That's crazy. Come on. I can't do this with a 16% chance to hit. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Oh yeah, that person's dead. Rest in peace. Guiding bolt. Shadowheart's cooking. Yo, Shadowheart's my MVP. Who picked Bard for a 6-hour run? Confess? Chat, I don't freaking know why they would do this to me. I said Paladin. Render of scrumptious flesh? Okay, Astarion, you know you have to get that back, right? That's not for you, that's for me.
Step quick.
Also, it took his, actually, I don't think it took his action, actually.
I will ascend.
He's already used his action. W.
Taking position.
W.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
This unprecedented levels of accuracy from Shadowheart. That's what I'm saying.
They were tenacious. I wonder what they wanted here, other than bloodshed.
Wait, I don't even need money. Alright. Alright, Astarion, give it up. That's mine. Yeah, you don't need this anyway. That's mine. Here, have your little knife back.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Give me that. Thank you. That's mine. It was meant for me. It's my hole. It was made for me. Here, Lazo, you can have these.
Blackets will be done.
Alright, chat, we're gonna be speedrunning this.
Quickly then.
We're gonna run inside. We're gonna steal everything from Aaron.
Well, the den.
We're gonna steal everything from Auntie Ethel. By steal, I mean pay them with ill-gotten gains.
Can't slow down.
You let them... There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us.
Actually,
and you
that's
let them
slowly
take
leaving
the
her
druid
portrait. I
too.
don't know.
Unbelievable!
What's unbelievable is how we beat them goblins. You're both heroes. Right? Bro, this hat's awesome. Advantages on persuasion and deception checks as a bard? Sign me up. Sign me up.
And who the hell are you again?
Oh, I'm killing
Show
him.
some
Can I
respect.
kill him?
This woman saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
I'm killing him.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
I'm gonna punch him first. I still have disadvantage. I'm still gonna do it.
He acts before you can intervene.
I'm still killing him.
Should have done that a long time ago. Arrogant prick had it out for me from day one. No one leaves.
Chat,
my people
one's in the
alone.
chat if we should kill him. One's in the chat if we should kill him. Two's if we
Only
shouldn't.
shut that hole under his nose. He was right though. Coming back to this hellhole was a mistake.
Oh, he's so
No
dead.
amount-
He's dead. He's so dead. Ooh, nice gloves though. Wait, these gloves don't even do anything. Never mind. Come on, y'all.
Better than nothing.
We're following him out. We're killing him. We're killing him. Hey, no, where did he?
Your soul
Where
is
did
in
he?
his hands.
He's so fast. Where'd he go? Oh, bro. He was so fast. He knew. He knew. Okay. Someone's still alive here. Oh, this guy's alive. Not for long.
Choose to follow you.
W.
You will not even see it.
W. Okay, we won't kill Zevlor. Where's he going? The goblin? Well, to hell. The other guy? I don't know. Also to hell, but just a little bit slower.
future.
Refugees, adventurers.
Nobody asked, blah, 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 blah. Give me everything you have.
Just some bits
Give
and
me
bobs.
everything you have. I don't even care. Just give me it all. Thank you. Thank you.
Sylvanas.
Bye. Sorry, there's actually 2 more vendors here. I fell into a bunch of money recently. I'm here to spend it. Auntie Ethel. What's up? Hello.
It isn't the talk of the camp. Thank
Yep. Give me everything you have. Give me. Okay, you don't have much. Give me it all. Thank you.
I want to have a word.
Damn it.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just my selection's pretty slim.
Give me literally everything you have. Thank you. Can I use any of this stuff? Can I use light armor? I can't. I can now cast spells again. Okay. That's all I care about. And I want these gloves instead. I like my sword though. Yeah, I give this one to Shadowheart. Hey, Shadowheart, you have that. What's this? Oh, it's camp supplies. Okay, well now I can take all of this. Except for this, actually, I want to keep this. And this. And this. The rest of it. Whoop, there we go. That's life. Alright, time to go side with Minthara. Well, first, we need Will.
Go on. Give me a
Yep. Will, join me.
Buy enough time to run. Well,
Join me, Will.
hell, better friends than the one.
You're my advocatus diaboli, a devil's advocate.
Okay, you're not gonna kill
She's
Karlach
out
though.
there
Karlach's,
now.
Karlach's mine.
Preying on the innocent.
You should partner
Just
up.
So you, but sorry, but there's no.
Oh, don't
room
worry.
for
A
me.
Starian will leave. Actually, no. Yeah, Starian will leave.
I would object, but sitting by the fire while
Nobody asked. Thanks for the javelin, chat.
Any questions, children?
Thanks for the javelin. You know, when Karlach won't join you if you side with Minthara. The game crashed. Honestly, I'm surprised we lasted that long. I am thoroughly surprised that it went that long before crashing. No worries. I just have to start it up again. I guess my game did not like the choice of Will over Astarion. Question. Have y'all seen the option for remove gold literally at all?
Broke Social
Yes?
just subscribed. Happy Sunday.
So are you like banned now? What do you mean? You were broke though? That's fair. Being on TikTok? Don't remind me. Don't remind me. Ow, my finger. When was the last save? Let's see. Finish repair operations. I agree. That was still crazy that it happened. I didn't even say anything. How'd you get banned on TikTok? Okay, we didn't lose much. I'll stop trolling. I'll stop trolling. I'll just buy what I actually want, which is this. And this. And all of this. This can go to Astarion. Oh, okay. It's fine. No game audio. Let me see if I can fix that. Other. There, do that. Give me 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 that.
Sylvana.
Also, if Will and Karlak will leave by joining Minthara, then I'll just knock her out and I'll recruit her later, I guess. I never side with Minthara.
Right and they indicted me.
Go on. Give me a best
You're looking for the 100 bits. From us, Twitch survey bits, thank you for the entertainment. Did Twitch still do survey bits?
You just have to buy enough time to run.
Yap. 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 Take Astarion's place.
Hero.
Excellent.
W. Will is going to be clutch. Will is going to be clutch this run. I haven't got survey bits anymore. Yeah, they used to do ad bits. Like you just watch an ad, you get bits for it.
If it isn't the talk of the camp.
Yap.
We'll sort you out.
Give me everything you own, Auntie Ethel. Like she sells Hill Giant strength elixirs. Like that's fire. Give me all of that, please. I don't really need anything from Damon. All right. F these people. I don't really care what's going on with them. Let's go kill some not some druids. Sorry, I misspoke. Let's go kill some goblins. That's what I meant. What is this? See, aren't you glad I took Fairy Fire, chat? This circlet goes perfectly with it. Wait, random helmet. Oh wait, yeah, that's what circlet's from.
These tieflings prove fragile. I have a mind to end their misery myself.
Wait, also, has randomized spells even work? Not randomized spell slots, but like randomized spells.
You were never on my
Because I'm pretty sure I tested it and it should work. No? I'm gonna test it real quick. Because it should work. It's rand spells. Send to mod. Rand spells. It doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? Well, I don't even have a. Okay, now the debugger is attached. Okay, now I can check and see why it wasn't cooperating. Once more. Once more. That's not the wrong thing. Sorry. This one. And then this one. Ran spells. Still didn't work. Why not? Why is this not working? I tested this morning. Oh, it's Rand spell. No S. I'm so stupid, bro. I'm so dumb. I misspelled it here. No, I didn't. I spelled it correctly. Yeah, unknown command. Never mind. I'm a genius. It's not me. It must be everybody else. Skip. Randomized spell book. Okay. Random 5 spells. Randomizing spells.
Why does this keep happening?
Oh, they're in my class actions. Oh, that's where they go. I don't know what this placeholder thing is, though. That makes sense. Well, I'm gonna get rid of some of these other things. So, like, who cares about that? I care about these random spells that I still can't use because I have armor on. Thanks, chat. Like, who cares about helping? Or like improvised melee weapon. I care about the freaking spells. Boom. Perfect. So now I go back here. I can turn the breakpoints off again. So that doesn't stop. All right. Well, we figured that out. We figured that out.
Do you think your kin search for you, Lae'zel?
I know they do not.
All right, time to go kill some goblins. We're so behind. Would you say that you're a legend? Some would say.
They were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will
Yeah, I
not
don't think
be
reset spell
burdened.
slots works though. If I'm being entirely real. It says resetting spell slots, but like. Yeah. I don't think it works. I mean, if we're testing, I can take a little peek behind why this isn't working. I'll put on the breakpoints again. Okay. Now we go back here. Here. Okay. So slot 1 is 1. Slot 2 is 2. Add boost. So I should have added another thing. But it didn't, so I don't know what that's supposed to do. Yeah, that's just not working. So I'm just not gonna be worried about that. I can worry about fixing that another time. So that's just something to be aware of. Do you need to level more to unlock more spell slots for it to work? Maybe, or I could just be doing it wrong. That's a question for the person's documentation who was just in here. I should have probably asked them. Now that I think about it. Anyway, we're gonna be speedrunning, chat. We are going to be speedrunning. We need this. And we need this. And that's fine. Gosh darn, I didn't mean to do that. That was not very optimal. This. This. Wait, did you randomize Will's armor? Or my armor?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Oh, you randomized my armor. But you gave me good armor. Good job, chat. Give me really good armor. I would say we take an owlbear killing detour. But no, I just say we kill goblins. We're gonna disguise self as a drow. Saving. That's good. Because future me might not like what current me is gonna do.
Pick to fight. The consequences.
What is this? Reflective shield? Sure. LOL. LOL, you missed. Get him, Will. Never mind, Will, you suck. Get him, Shadowheart. 9, damn it.
Time to strike.
Get him, Lazo. Okay, now you suck too. Now it's my turn. What is this? Brand the week? Sure. Wait, what do I do? Yeah, we do that. And then we do... whoops, I didn't even do that. That probably wasn't important. Then we do this again. What? What? Oh, there it is. Will be so clutch. Miss. Stop. You don't understand when he gets going, you know? Come on, Will. Show him what you got. See? That was kind of cool. Take her flank. Oh yeah, he's dead. He's super dead.
I will ascend.
Wait, did you just steal gold from Oh, I don't think remove gold is a thing. Well, I thought it was. Don't worry, I'll throw it out. I'm fair. I'm fair and magnanimous. I'll throw out the gold.
Pipe down, you raw-bellied, purulent horse-ass!
Cook him. Oh, you gave me a random status effect. No, actually, no, you didn't. Actually, I did that to myself. I'm a genius. Never mind.
Can't afford to let up. Time to meet your maker.
Please, someone just kill him.
This is your end.
Please, someone just kill him. You know what? No, I didn't mean to do, whatever. Wait. Alternate form direwolf. Assume the form of a direwolf for 100 turns. Oh, we're murdering the entire goblin camp. Oh, we are murdering the entire goblin camp with me as a direwolf, because that's so funny. Thoughts on the Son Ethan debate? Do you think Hassan actually torpedoed his career with his performance? A lot of people are saying that. Ethan's career was already on the downtrend. I don't think Hassan torpedoed it. I think Hassan did well. I think Ethan did very poorly, and I think Ethan's going to be crying about and coping about, like, you know, Hassan being emotional or whatever in perpetuity. Brass locket. I'll take that. Thank you. I'll take this too. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Thank you. All right, chat. Over under on how long it takes. Cloak of Protection. What does that do? It's pretty good, actually. Over under on how long it's going to take me to beat the game.
Well, boys. Looks like we got ourselves a trespasser.
At least 20 hours?
A drow.
Over 6? Nah. We'll be done by 4.
This one's got a touch of the absolute about her.
We'll be done by 4.
Apologies, your lordship. Hard making you out from a distance.
I should pluck out your eyes. We're clearly not even
Please,
using them.
Your greatness. Was it honest mistake?
Unless you're cheesing. Nah, we gotta start skipping through some.
For the confident ones.
We gotta start skipping through some dialogue, chat.
What's next?
Looking ahead.
Agents are already in gloating attack mode. They are licking their wounds right now, which shows how well they're doing. 4? Nah, we got it. We're gonna be done by 4. I promise. We have to beat the goblin camp leaders. Honestly, we don't have to beat the goblin camp leaders, but I kind of want to.
I don't fight to be flattered, Laser. I fight to save lives.
Here's the plan. We rock up, we kill Priestess Gut, easy. We kill Droid Raglan, easily. We knock out Minthara. We free Halsin. Go to the Underdark.
Shove out the claw. Drow coming through.
Did you have to stop? Oh, level 3. Didn't we just level up, chat? Didn't we just level up, but we're back? Have you beaten this before? I take my time when I play this game. My first playthrough was like freaking 90 hours. Because I made sure to see everything. Alright, we get a subclass, chat. Should we go to the College of Swords? Probably the College of Swords, right? Isn't Top Pass faster than Underdark? Yes, but like the Underdark is so much more fun. But they waited for like 300 hours. I waited so long for this game to come out. We'll go swords. For spells, it doesn't matter because they're going to get changed anyway. I was gonna say we take silence to cheese Raphael for his armor, but like we'll lose it anyway. I don't know. What do we take? What do we take? Crown of Madness, maybe. 2-weapon fighting would be kind of sick. Or like dueling. Where are my shoes at? Did you steal my shoes? Alright, thanks, Shadowheart. Also, I'm starting to get tired. It's been over, like, 30 hours since I slept. Eldritch Knight? Eldritch Knight? I love Toll the Dead. It's my favorite cantrip in the game. Why? Because I was coding this, chat. Content. That's why. Drink another energy drink? I might do that. But we're beating this freaking game. Actually, you know what? I'll make it easy make it easy on myself. Battle Master. Actually, easier. Champion. Will's gonna take this one. And he's gonna take this one. That my hotbar is too full. There we go. That's better. All right. Hey, watch this cutscene. I'm gonna go grab an energy drink, and then a corn dog.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
Get low.
You feel energy
Get low,
pulsing
get
from
low,
the
get low,
artifact,
get low,
lifting
get
the
low,
pain
get low,
from
to the
you,
window.
pushing the voice away.
To the wall.
My power grows. My forces gather.
To the wall. To the wall. Whoa. Oh. I got another Celsius. It's kiwi guava.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do.
You're useless,
We
Shadowheart.
should keep going.
The voice is gone. Muted by this Gith relic. Why does a half-elf carry it?
Where are the polls? Wait, did the polls end? Oh, okay. That's why randomized spells isn't working. There's an error still. String object has no attribute get. I thought I fixed that. Oh, I fixed it in here, didn't I? Actually, no, I didn't. I don't even know where I fixed it. Maybe I have to cut this off and start it again. I thought I already did that. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna make it so only randomized spells. Oh, I didn't change randomized spells. That's the only one I didn't change. I'm stupid. Save. I'm just kidding. I'm not stupid. No more negative self-talk. I just made a silly little mistake. No, sleep deprived? Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, it's just people say that, you know, sleep is important, I guess.
Trust me.
All right, it should be back.
It's nothing. I swear.
I'm gonna drop it just because I don't care enough. Wait, now she wants to talk to me?
Something the matter? Wait. It hurts. A joyous little affliction that visits me with screaming agony on occasion. I'd be lying if I told you I know what causes it. But don't worry. Can't hurt you. Only me. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about.
Great.
It's just...
We're moving on then.
Something...
Adios. Why does the character look different? Because I'm disguised.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Will tease you and froth you and redden. Come, fill the front row. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust.
Statue of Seluna.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
I'm not resting. I've got an audience with the one in charge, obviously.
You one of those moonrise types, then? Here we guessing you're after Minfara. Could be her blood by the looks of you.
Racism. Racism.
Do you now? Might feel different once she puts a burning brand to you. She's through the main doors. Just follow the smell of burnt goblin arse.
Eh.
Bloody racket.
Seluna. As if
No one
next door
cares.
had to
Shadowheart,
do.
please leave me alone.
Aye.
I'm on a time limit here.
That those thieves almost got past.
We got
I'm on a time limit.
and once the whelp starts singing,
Jeez Louise.
know who sent them.
We're here to kill people.
More Seluna idolatry.
Oh my goodness, are you gonna complain? Is that all you do? It's just complain, complain, complain.
Now here's somebody special.
Yap, yap,
What's
yap,
that?
yap, 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 yap.
Tell your friend to keep quiet, or he'll lose his good eye.
You know what, Will? You know what? I'm gonna say first because I don't want to, you know. You're white, Will.
You think you can hurt me? This'll be... Lads, rip him apart.
I've never done this, by the way, actually. This is a lot easier just to take her out back and ODL her, you know? And so we're going to Do a slashing flourish. Wait, I didn't even hit her. She wasn't even that far away. Okay, whatever. You know what? Dire Wolf. Perfect. I'm untouchable now. Well, I swear if you die. Haha, you missed. What a loser. Man, I hate Shadow Hearts. I hate Shadowheart, bro. She has like the worst kit. And she missed the guiding bolt. Her Trickery Domain kit is so freaking bad.
This is my time.
It's so freaking bad. That's pretty good.
Fleet of foot.
With the foot. Yeah, she's a day one respec. Yeah, it's so bad.
Victory awaits.
We just don't know how to use her. Get her, Lazo. You suck, Lazo. Get her again. That's actually wasn't that bad. Good job, Lazo. Man, Shadowheart does some damage. I've never seen that before. Wait, did they kill Priestess Gut? After I sneezed? I wasn't even watching. No, she's there. This guy died. Okay. What's with the werewolf? I don't know. It was a spell that just appeared. I'm gonna bite her. Let me get a bite of you. Yum nom nom. Well, how is Lazo down? I looked away for 2 seconds and she's freaking dead. Oh my goodness, my entire team is useless. Oh my goodness, my entire team is useless.
Let's finish this.
My entire team is freaking useless. Gosh, freaking digging dong useless. They're so freaking bad. Oh my goodness, they're so bad. They're so bad. Wait, did randomized spells come through? Did they randomize Shadowheart spells? Unfortunately not. They randomized my spells?
This is worth the cost.
I don't have any spells in this form, so I guess not.
Swift and lethal.
You know what? Go surround Priestess Gut. Why not?
Talk to me.
I didn't see this guy. $13 damage. What did you throw at me? A sleeping potion? Yo, we're getting cooked. Oh my freaking what do you mean she used shield? This is like, okay. This is exactly like like when you play with like your friends as a kid and he's like, well no, you don't hit me because I have a shield up actually. That's what happened there. Hey, you wouldn't attack a dog, would you? That's my dog. Hey, Lazo, get in close. Let's hug tightly while I throw this potion on the ground. And then I will heal Will. Perfect. And Will armor of Augustus himself. And will flourish her. Never mind, she had shield up. And then we will just ignore her actually and attack this person while she has her shield up. Perfect. Why is she focused on me? Oh my gosh, Will, you're so useless. Oh my goodness. Thanks for the broken padded armor, chat. Oh my goodness. Why can nobody hit anything? What is going on? Bro, we're getting cooked. We're getting cooked. We're getting cooked. We're getting freaking cooked.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
One, okay. And then we're gonna run up next to this guy. So he can't run away. And then Will's gonna... Actually, Will's just gonna punch this lady. Thank you, Will. And then recast Hex on this guy. And then Lae'zel will attack this guy. And he has 1 health left, bro. Gator's not like you right now. Not at all. Okay. Who's next? This guy. Where is this guy in the order? Okay, he's super late. He's already pretty much dead. Is there a particular reason why they're not calling for backup?
Before my time.
Okay. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Shadowheart. Hit this guy. Oh my freaking goodness, bro. All of my team are useless. You're all useless. You're worth less than cannon fodder. What do I freaking do here? Thanks for the longsword for the Will, I guess. It did not help his chances to hit, really. Lae'zel, please. Lae'zel, please. Please. Thank you. Okay, now run over here. Nice. Nice. What a dummy.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
What a dummy. You mess with the wolf, you get the... Oh! You get the horns. And my entire team's gonna die. Come on, please. Please, can we do something? Is there something we can do, Shadowheart? Please. Please. There must be something. Okay, you can't see either of them? You can't see either of them? Okay. You can see this guy. But like... There has to be something we can do. Please, I beg of you. Please just okay, come on. Okay, you can help Lae'zel up. That's something. And you're gonna jump. You can't jump, never mind. You're run right here. It's fine.
No holding back.
Alright. Come on, Will. Just yeah, hit this guy.
Prevail.
Yeah. Perfect. Now he has a temporary health points as well. W. It knocked me out of my wolf form and it took me down? Bro. Okay, I have an idea. I run up next to myself. You put Shadowheart in a Selûnite robe, which is kind of funny. Wait, Shadowheart doesn't even have a... Okay, I give Shadowheart one of my potions. She takes one of the potions. She throws the potions at herself and at me. Never mind, it didn't get her for some reason. I love the fairness of that. And she'll just take one of her own. Cool. And she's gonna back away a little bit. And this guy will... It's 42% chance to hit, 40% chance to hit. We'll do this. W will... Will's saving this fight, bro. Will is carrying this fight. Okay, there's 2 people left. Will's going to start approaching on this guy. Okay. Lae'zel is almost dead, so she's gonna shoot an arrow. W, and now she's gonna run away and hide.
Taking position.
Like over here. Don't do it. Oh, okay. Critical miss. That's what we needed. You know what else we needed, chat? We needed another dire wolf. That's right. We turned back into a dire wolf. Now we can't do anything, but like now we're a wolf. So W.
I'm fading fast.
All right, Shadowheart. Attack this guy. Never mind. Don't do. Okay, just run up to him then. Keep him there. Don't let him leave.
This is my time.
And Will's gonna run around.
Fleet of foot.
And Will's gonna shoot him again. No. I said Will's going to shoot him again. Why would Will run up with his sword? Whatever. Okay. Lae'zel, please. You know what? Actually, shoot this guy, Lae'zel. He's almost dead. Perfect. Now you stay back and hide. Thanks for the staff, and well, I can't use because I'm in my wolf form, and I also can't reach him. Wait, I can dash though.
Light on my feet.
He's not going anywhere. Let's get him, guys. Let's beat him up.
I'm not going to last much longer.
You should search that corpse.
Not even close.
Very well.
Not even remotely close. Not even close.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
No traps, please.
Oh, give me that potion though.
Moving ahead.
Yeah, we'll short rest. Honestly, we need a long rest. We need a long rest before we could do anything else.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you.
It calls to you, chat.
Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
It calls me, and no one knows how far it goes. Well, chat, 30 to 60%. Never mind, actually, it's switching a lot. It's 50-50 now, chat. $47-47. What do we do? What do we do? Wait, what was the answer? I think 1-1-1-1, right? I think one pulled ahead. Unless I was mistaken. You know what, we'll do it.
Abandon their hosts as soon as they need to.
Chat.
Vile parasites.
Chat. I didn't want a short sword. I didn't want a short sword. My sword was good.
That the jingle of coin I hear?
Yes, I'm very
Recognize
rich.
the crest she bears, the winged serpent.
I'm very rich. Please give me stuff. Give me this. Give me this, and give me all your healing potions. And give me I can't take the weapons because it doesn't matter anyway. Give me this. I can't take the weapons because it doesn't matter anyway. I'll give this to Astarion. Give me the spells too. I'm very rich. I'm a multi-bajillionaire. My dad is Bill Gates. There you go. Hit that money. Thank you.
Pleasure.
Alright, Chad. I think we should go rest, right? I think we should go rest. We have we have some spells. But like, we have a lot of spells, but we have no health. So, here, what if we just top ourselves up? What if we just top ourselves off? Hey, yo. Alright, everybody, gather around, gather around. Y'all need to be closer than that.
Indolence breeds madness.
What? Oh, you gave the oil of sharpness. Honestly, I should make the random player status effects last longer. They only last for 6 seconds, but that's like 6 rounds. In like, so if you time it right, if I'm inside of a fight already, you can like very dramatically impact that fight by doing random player status. But if I'm not in a fight, it doesn't necessarily matter that much. It'll just pass super quickly. All right, everybody, gather around. Gather around, gather around. Who needs it more? I think we all need it actually equally.
Eager for battle. No one back home
All
will
right,
ever believe this.
gather around, gather around. That was actually a very good heal.
Still breathing, despite
We
everything.
make the player's status only show when you're in a fight. I am not gonna code that. I'm being entirely real. I'm not coding that. Honestly, Chad, I think I'm crashing. I think my body is crashing a little bit, just a tad bit.
Tell me where your hideout is. Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't
Do we
you?
get crashing? They're all true.
Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Ah, here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Yap, yap, yap. Can we just kill this guy? Actually, no, what's just deception? With friends. Perfect. Okay, yeah, also I'll throw the stupid gold out, okay? The remove gold feature is not working.
Work, and you...
I'll throw it out. Fine, I'll go back to being poor.
I wanna watch that
Jeez
weird
Louise, what do you want
twitch
from
next
me?
door.
Alright, is this what you want? There. There, is that what you want?
Eating ain't good.
Right there. I'm leaving it right there in front of everybody.
Oh, forget about it.
Now I'm poor again.
Please, please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
Chat, did we let him out? One's in the chat for letting him out. Two's in the chat for not letting him out. Honestly, I think there's more ones than twos. All right, you are freed. Never mind. I rolled a natural 1. I tried.
You struggle with the set of lockpicks until they are bent entirely out of shape. But the lock won't budge.
I've never failed that before, by the way. Once more. If I fail this one, I'm leaving him there. Alright.
The lock clicks and opens.
One's in the chat if we kill him, two's in the chat if we don't.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
I don't know, chat's pretty split. Here, you know what? 3, press leave if you want me to kill him. I'm too late. Sorry, y'all were stripping me, and so now I won't let you vote anymore. Good job, chat. Whatever, he lives.
The Grove.
You live,
To the
okay? Whatever.
east.
Get out of my face.
They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please.
Do you think he knows that I killed his friends? Whatever. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, this is a drip though. Hold on, this is drip, chat. Moon devotion robe. Oh, is this Isabel's outfit? This is drip. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. Lunar Bulwark? Mage armor? Y'all got me dripped out today. I will say, I'm getting a little bit bored of my spells. If y'all could, very kindly, switch my spells up a little bit, I would appreciate that.
Certainly you won't be because of your beautiful eyes.
What do they
We're gonna go
need
free
to be
Halston,
looking
we're gonna
at
go
any
kill,
of us for, is what I'm saying?
Jorvax
We're on
and
the same
Minthara.
side. Although we're gonna set the true soul on fire. Then
Influencing votes. I just want to do spells. Or, ooh, okay, how about this? How about I get into a fight in the next 40 seconds and then you guys can do the random player status effect.
keep again.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. You
There we go. I'm in a fight now. Hello, spider. We have a bear and we have a spider. Do you know what we're just missing? Do you know what we're missing, chat? Don't make me say it. Wait, gloves with dexterity? Those are like the best gloves in the game. I have 18 AC now. Yeah, I'm kind of stacked. We're missing a direwolf. That's what we're missing. Wolf. Bite him. Awesome. Kill the children. Murder the goblin children before they get the guards. Thanks, Halston. That's crazy. Halston, get the children. Halston, you know what to do. The guards cannot know. You know what you must do. I know what we must do. Exactly.
This is my time.
Will, you may not like it, but there's only one option. Perfect. The guards must never know. The guards must never know.
I am fury. I am death.
Wait. Where did Lazo get a stick from? Oh, boo. He was on literally like 2 health. Bite him. Yum. Yum, yum, yum.
Have to keep going.
Key of the Ancients? I can't even see what it does. Well, guess whatever now. Go on, Shadowheart.
Let's make this quick.
Sheesh. Shadowheart be doing damage. Will does not. Bungie Baldur's Gate 3. VO, what's up? It is Baldur's Gate 3. But chat controls what I do. Honestly, chat's been nice so far. They gave me a nice little new hat. They gave me a They gave me a spell that turned me into a wolf. That's pretty nice of them. They didn't do it on purpose, but they did it. Shadowheart, you better not lose that maul. That maul was expensive. How did you miss that? How did you? Wait, did my AC go down when my AC went down when I was in wolf form? I'm gonna get out of wolf form, bro. Wolf form sucks. Oh my goodness, Shadowheart. She's so garbage. She is so garbage. All right, Will, you know what to do. Can Will hit all of them? No, he can't. Okay, Will just hit 3 of them, I guess. W.
Swift and lethal.
And Lae'zel will shoot an arrow at this guy. And will miss, of course she does. Wait.
Time to strike.
Oh, Mage Hand. Like, I was like, Lae'zel doesn't have spell slots. Did I hit both of them again? Alright, we get it. Yeah, it's super sad and you're down. Okay. Nobody cares.
Pay attention. For you, oh horned cheek.
Ha ha ha, that was a funny one. He's almost dead. A few more hits. Oh my goodness, you suck, Will. Lae'zel, you got him. Okay, she actually did get him. Oh, thank you.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you.
No, I didn't know.
A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
Haven't heard of you. I mean, true.
Well, consider me introduced, and consider me grateful. Indeed? Not the most opportune moment, but given the lengths you went to, I assume there's some urgency. Come on then, what's the problem? Unless you'd rather wait for an audience of goblins.
I'm gonna be real, chat. It does not feel like 11 o'clock. It was so freaking. I'm tired.
Oak Father preserve you, child.
My soul is being crushed under the weight of my stupidity for staying up all night to finish this.
You're aware
It's
of
fun,
the
though.
monster inside you.
Yab.
How is this possible?
Yab.
That must be where.
Yab.
If you want to find a cure, I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my growth. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself. There is no safety. Not while this rot festers. Once it is cut out, once the
Like your
growth
glasses?
is
Thank
secure,
you. Let him yap. He just
then
keeps
I shall
yapping.
leave.
Should we take Bear Halston with us? I think we should go for a long rest. We lay down for a long rest. We just take a little nap. Nap sounds good right now. Just take a little nap. And then we feel all better and stuff. You know? And then we feel all better and stuff. All right, I think we're taking him with us. All right, come here, bear boy.
My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins.
That's what she said.
If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders.
She says it like it's a problem. He says that like it's a problem. Hey, here's what we're gonna do. We'll tell him to stay here. We're gonna go take a nap and rest. Oh, actually, before we do that, I want to see what chat randomizes my spells to. Also, Shadowheart, pick up your freaking maul. Chat gave this to you. Be grateful.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Let's go about 3 content. True. All right, chat.
Let's get going.
Randomize my spells. Give me something new. I don't think it worked. Yeah, I don't think it worked. Why didn't it work? Yes, it's randomizing spells.
No time to dally.
Defender of the people.
Blackets will be done.
I don't know why it didn't work. Huh. Yeah, I'll run it again. Cause I want my spells to be randomized. I gotta figure out what's wrong with that. I pressed the button by accident. Oh, okay, now it's working. But nothing changed. Oh wait, no, I got no wait, I already have produced flame. Oh, it's still frozen. No, it's still not changing. Does anybody have any idea why it's not changing? Anybody at all? Thought you want to take a quick nap? No. That was a complete accident. Resetting spell slots. Wait. Wait. Hold on. No, it just says randomized spells. It shouldn't be resetting my spell slots. Here. I'll reset it. How about that? We save. We save. I think it's saving. I can't tell. Is it saving? Did it save? Load game. Yeah, it did save. Okay. And we hit it. Alt F4. Talking about spells, does there that just re-up your number of castable spells, or is it actually changing your spells? It's changing the spells. Yeah, my computer's going through it a little bit. In case you if you're just coming in here, in case you don't know, I made a mod that essentially lets chat control my Baldur's Gate 3. I made it literally through the night. I didn't sleep a single bit at all. And so I'm kind of tired. And it's kind of jank. But like, the jankiness is fun. And it's loading, and it's loading, and it's loading, and it's loading. Let's see. That's normal. Spells have been cached. That's a good sign. And I think it might be paused for execution. No, it's not. It's actually not paused. So we're connecting the debug. We're connecting the debugger. Now the bugger is not. The debugger is not connecting either, which is weird. I think I have a lot of things going on my computer right now. My computer is not a fan of it. You know what? We're going to close it once more. Close it one more time. We're going to close it one more time. Let it clean itself out. And now we're going to run it. Now I'm not going to touch it. Also, I got 700 followers today. Is that accurate? Does that sound accurate? We just hit 28K yesterday. You were at 28. Oh, we were at 28.6. 28.6. But we did hit 28K yesterday as well, though. So neither of us are wrong, right? We got a lot of follows that day. I think it's 20K on Friday. Is today not Friday? Is yesterday not Friday? What's today? What year is it? Okay, we're back. We're back and we're in. And we are going to connect the debugger. The debugger is connected. That is good. And now we are going to test to see if my spells change by sending this message. Yeah, they changed, chat. Look, I have Third Eye Dark Vision and I have Psionic Suggestion Flee. So I added 2 new spells. Also, apparently Unarmed Strike is a spell now. Or it's a class action, technically. And if I run it again, it should change again. Right? I'm gonna put it here so y'all can see it. Ready? No, nothing happened. Oh wait, okay. I know why nothing happened. You can't run the same a command again 2 times in a row. It has to be something different. I coded it that way on purpose. So here, I'm gonna now send add gold. I added gold, and now I'm gonna randomize my spells again. And it should be different. See, it is different. We have silence and we have aid. Okay, so it works. I'm still taking and adding, wait. Pearl Spore Outbreak? What is it? What even is that? Like 96 damage is crazy. Okay, now I got this super awesome thing that happened as well. I got level 3 spell Plant Growth. Wait, there's no animation for this? Okay, here's what we're doing. We're gonna sleep. So the spells are character exclusive spells you're getting. You're pulling the complete spell library. It's not just your player that has access to. I know. I set it up that way on purpose. But I've never seen this spell before. There's also no animation. What if I do it on myself? You know, I deserve that, actually. I deserve that. Hey, Lezuk, can you throw me a... Oh, wait, you can't even throw me a healing potion here. No, nothing? How long does this stay for? So you asked what this sport spell was. It was a spell from the fungus people. That spell's insane. I just never seen it before. Okay, time to go to sleep. Anywho, I'm gonna go to bed. Oh, Lazel's gonna try to kill me. Gross. There's no game audio? Oh. Don't worry, I'll fix that. I have a lot of tabs open. Probably not helping, honestly.
You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Persuasion. Hey, don't yell at me right now. Yell at yourself first.
I cannot trust my own mind, so it seems I must trust yours. I will wait, but know this, I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Thanks for the bow, chat. Anywho, I'm gonna go to bed. Oh my goodness, 2 in a row. Leave me alone. Let me sleep.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
Yes, you have. I saved you before.
I don't like... Honestly, no. I do like that I made her look like that. It actually fits a lot.
And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
Don't touch me. He's giving Rad Limasan replier. True. When I was live on TikTok yesterday, I had a few of those people being like, Hassan gets misogynist to me, but I don't really know him like that. And I was like, that's kind of funny.
Independent. Good. We haven't much time, so listen closely.
I don't really care. Yap, 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 yap.
Wake.
Are you still banned on TikTok? Good question. I'm not unbanned, I don't think. I can't believe they banned me for a week. Yep, still banned. For what? Cinna. New to Twitch third day. Have a great stream though next time. Well, thank you for coming, Lady Lethal. I appreciate you. Cinna told people to unalive themselves and I had to be held responsible for. Wait, did y'all steal my sword? I only have a bow now. Thanks a lot, chat. Also, I realized that it's not getting rid of my old stuff. Like it should be dropping my old stuff after or it should be deleting my old stuff. Man, I'm a terrible programmer. Actually, no, I'm keeping this. It's still mine now. LOL.
With haste.
LOL. Okay, now I'll drop it. It's only fair. It's only fair. I'll drop it. All right, Halson. I've come to bargain. Oh, he just... I love that he was just standing here waiting, like, overnight. We were like, wait here for a second. And we just go to sleep. And he was just standing here like, yep, they'll be back any day now. Any second. Any second. They said they'll be right back.
Leaders have to die. The very natural order of things is in danger. Thanks to them. Very well. My claws are yours.
Hey, yo, pause. Get it? Get it? Get it? Get it? Pause. Pause. Get... Okay, sorry. Because he's a bear. Y'all don't appreciate me. Y'all don't appreciate me. I'm saving this for Joragslin. Wait. Wait. This doesn't even have a stipulation on it that it's like once a short rest. Can I just keep casting this? Its range is 6 meters, so it's not like... Well, that was easy. And I can cast it again. Well, that was easy. Y'all, come on, we gotta go. It's just a cloud of poison. You'll be alright. You'll be alright.
We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic. Get down there and stop complaining.
Look here!
I was gonna save him, but he got pushed off too fast. Don't worry. Don't worry, I got you, bro. I got you, bear. I'll send you some company. I'll send you some company.
What's next, I wonder?
Oh, never mind. He, okay. Yeah, no, that was an accident.
To keep moving.
I have a lot on my mind.
That was an accident. I didn't mean it.
Swift as my feet can carry.
Watch this, chat. Watch this.
Be cautious. Wonder if the gods are watching. Free for the taking.
That's so cheap. Okay, I'm not using that anymore. That's so cheap.
Time to dally.
Where'd the bear go? Oh, he's right there.
Got to press on.
That's so cheap. You got the robe with the weave, put that on. It is already on. It gets put on automatically. Look at me dripped out like that. I look like Gale. I say this because like I have a 17 AC. Bro, I'm like untouchable right now. Unfreaking touchable. Crowd of Madness. Never mind, he saved on it. Okay. Well, I wasn't here. I wasn't here. LOL. Wait, why can Lae'zel do counterspell? Is it because of her staff? I mean, sure, yeah, counterspell that. She has the Staff of Interruption that has counterspell on it. That's crazy. All right. Jaraglin. 16 damage, not too shabby. Shadowheart, not too shabby.
Got to press on.
No time to waste.
Boots of Persistence. Well, Will's not proficient with honestly, I love this mod that I made. Cause like look at the way the team looks, bro. Like you would never see them dressed like this in a regular playthrough, right? It wouldn't make any sense. It wouldn't make any sense to give Lae'zel broken padded armor, but it's so funny. It's so funny. It makes no sense that like, wait, hold on. Why is Will the only person who's poor here? And like you're gonna have to throw off pieces of armor just to cast spell sometimes? Nah, that's cheating. That's cheating. I went through the first like hour of this playthrough casting 0 spells. Cause chat gave me like medium armor. I couldn't cast any spells. I just have to wait until I roll better, essentially. But as part of this game, I'm on mobile. It's in the poll. Was that? Okay, that wasn't 42 damage. Yo, why is Jaraglin so strong? You know what he needs, chat? You know what he needs? I know what he needs. I think he needs a cloud of poison. I think he needs a cloud of poison.
Not stop.
I think he needs a cloud of poison.
Go get the Henny.
Oh, that will kill Lae'zel, by the way. What if I do like this? Huh?
Try me.
Ghosted RS, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Wait, did I hit a teammate? No. He has 15 health left. Now we do. We throw down a quick compelled duel. Right? Oh, sorry, we're too far away. We throw down a quick I don't know what we do next. Fairy fire. Like this. And then Lae'zel, chop him up. Bah! W Lae'zel. Will, chop him up. Bah!
That won't work.
Okay, can I say, I hate the Dream Visitor. I do. 12%? Oh, okay, like listen, chat. I'm happy about 12%. I spent the first 30 minutes of this playthrough on 6%. 6% chance to hit. Oh, jeez Louise. Oh, yeah, I beat the game already. Who's left alive? Oh, these people over here. Hello, friends. Hello. Wait, I'm a healer. Oh, that's too far. Wait, do I not have healing word? Wait, I have something for this. If I can get down there. Wait, okay, perfect thing. Right? I click my heels. Get extra movement. I run down here with extra movement. Throw potion? No, this is better. And then I use aid. Which I move further so I get the bear in this too. I use aid. Get them up and give everybody 5 extra hit points. Bada bing, bada boom. Strategy.
Swift and lethal. My path be true. Again.
Like, leave me alone. Sick. Lae'zel no longer has a sword. Now she has a torch. Love that. Love that. Thank you. Thanks, chat. Thanks, chat. Shadow Harbor healing word herself.
Forever dauntless.
And actually, I have an idea.
Not simple enough.
Problem solved.
I see. At once.
So you're doing an honor road next, right? I said honor mode, and the chat was like, no. I think if I get this mod to the place where it's like bug free, and there's no like hiccups and stuff like that, I think it would be so fun to just do an auto mode playthrough. There's some things I want to change, like the spell slot stuff doesn't work. Random spells do work, but like the gear is staying in people's inventories after it's supposed to be just deleted. There's some bugs. I did work on this for like just, like 18 hours straight, basically. But if I get this to a point where like I like it, I enjoy it, I'll be totally fine with doing like an honor mode playthrough of this. What do I do now? Hammer impact. What? Okay. Why does this? What is this bow? Bow of the Banshee. 111 damage. That seems excessive. What did you? Y'all took away some of my cool stuff. I don't even know what I lost. Now I have this stupid amulet. Wait, what are the worst amulets? Who cares about protecting from good and evil? You okay? Chat, you know what time it is. Dire wolf time, baby. There we go. Dire wolf time.
Cutting to the chase.
W. Me and my best friend. I'm a dire wolf. He's a bear.
I am fury. I am death.
W.
Can't afford to let up.
Thank you, Ethan Klein. You are my best friend. You are the red pager. You are the legend.
No holding back.
I think some of these spells might even be like test spells. I've never seen Hammer Impact spell in my life. This is so cool. Thank you. Like if you want on this Simone, I can obviously not now, but I can set you up with what I have so far if you want to test it out and see what's going on. I'm also open to feedback about like what other effects chat can do. And things of that nature. But gosh darn it, Larry needs to fix their mod. How did you miss? W me. An emulator? Yeah.
I am fury. I am death.
You also add me in the mod chat as well. In my channel on Discord. I'm probably more likely to see that than like a DM. I have a lot of DMs.
It has it. Can't give up. Not now.
Thank you, Ethan Klein. You are my best friend. You are the rent payer. You are the legend. Also, chat, if you have any ideas, I have a lot of ideas. I do. Didn't Will have a nice... You gave Will a regular short sword? Bro. Bro. Okay, what I will say is that so far the mod has been pretty even keeled about being like really bad sometimes and really good other times. Right? It's like sometimes it's like you feel like super powerful and then all of it can be lost in an instant. Right? And that's pretty cool. Thank you, Ethan Klein. What? Oh, I'm too big to fit on this bridge with him. Can I jump? No, I can't jump. Yeah, we'll just go this way.
Best be on my way.
Thank you, Ethan Klein. You are my best friend. Do you miss that persuasion helmet? I do. I do miss the persuasion helmet. It's my favorite. It's literally my favorite hat in the game. It's so cowboy.
Taste my fury.
W.
Let's end this.
Let's. Thank you, Ethan. Clock. Sorry. Well, where are you gonna go? You're outnumbered. What? Oh, come on, bro.
Time for some bloody work.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
I hate the Dream Visitor, bro. Just stay out of my business. All up in the Kool-Aid. They're like, that won't work. You can't do that when you roll and miss an attack. Like, yeah, thank you. I know it won't work. I know when I roll low, the attack won't hit. Thank you very much. That won't work. Shut your mouth. I hate this stupid Dream Visitor. Oh, am I out of space? No, I'm not out of space. I don't know why. What? Let me pick it up. Oh, it was a tie. Which one won? I guess I can't tell because I'm a freaking wolf. Oh, remove gold one. Chat, when are you gonna learn to stop voting for remove gold? It does not work. I told you it doesn't work. You know what? Sure. Sure. Is this what you want, chat? Is this what you want? Look, 10,000 gold down there. It's gone now.
Sean,
it's gone.
the
Doesn't
Blessed,
exist.
She's my African princess.
Telepathics just
Ah!
subscribed. Gamer.
What's up? I hope you're well. Randomized helmet. Okay. Chat, you're gonna take away my little tiara? You're gonna take away my little tiara? What is wrong with you? You will deny a nice little lady her tiara? Thank you, Ethan Klein. You are my best friend. You are the rent payer. You are the legend. Thank you, Ethan Klein. You are my best friend. I have a lot of stuff here. Honestly here, I'll give this to that person. I'll give this to her. Oh, there's my hat. I can't wear it though. Wait, how do I get 10,000 more gold? You know what you have to do. Death for the gold. There it goes. There it goes. 10,000 gold thrown off the cliff. Been a great week with some good streams. Thank you. I'm having a lot of fun with this one. Bye-bye. Oh, are you leaving? That's crazy. Constitution score reduced by 2 is crazy. But again, I told you, chat, for random player status, you have to do it while I'm in a battle. Right? It expires so quickly that it won't matter unless I'm in a battle. I'll say bye-bye to the gold. Oh, yeah. Bye-bye, gold. And just to recap, in case you are just arriving and you don't know what's going on, we're playing Baldur's Gate 3, but chat controls Baldur's Gate 3. Chat controls what we do and the effects that happen by using Twitch polls to pick different random effects as they occur. Like there's one effect called Add Gold that chat will definitely and should definitely pick because they will, you know, give me back the gold that I just threw off out of the canyon. They randomize my weapons, randomize my rings and accessories and my amulets and my armor and things of that nature. Yeah. If you have any idea for any other effects that you would like to see,
Basilium gifted a tier 1
let
sub
me
to
know.
Oni_Spumoni.
I want
They
to
have given 194
fix the
gift
spell
subs in the
randomization
channel.
so it actually removes spells and I don't have like a billion of them. I want to fix adding and taking away spell slots. I want to add spell effects, like just so chat can be like enlarging and like it just enlarges my character like it's a spell effect. And things of that nature. I have things I want to do with this. I think it'll be fun. Teleport character a certain distance. I can do that pretty easily. As well as healing and damaging the character is either impossible or too annoying to make. No, that's actually one of the easiest things to make.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential.
I can have it so
your mind to it. You are not.
I can have it so like chat can switch out my companions. And so right now I have Shadowheart, Will, and Lae'zel. I can make it so chat switches out my companions and switch out like Shadowheart for Astarion, like in the middle of a fight or something like that. There's not much that I can't do, chat. It's just about like how much time do I want to invest in trying to figure it out. Right? Anything you can do with mods, I can do. Because I essentially made a mod for... Not even essentially. I did make a mod for Baldur's Gate 3. It's loaded up as a mod right now. Right? Don't ask me how I did it, because I don't want to explain it, because it made me cry. I didn't cry. But I was freaking tired. Thank you, Ethan Klein. You are my best friend. Can you change how your character looks? Like, you change the character creation? Yes. You know what I'm doing, chat. You know I have to do it. I have to. Wait, immune to poison? Wait, this doesn't even take an action? That's so cheap. Okay, no. That's gone. That's gone. That's gone. That's gone. That's so cheap. It's so cheap. That's so cheap. It doesn't take an action. It doesn't take a bonus action. And it does like 90 damage. Max. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. Here, instead, I'll turn myself into a wolf again. I think that's funny. Wait, do I also have... Okay, there's my movement.
No holding back. Making my move.
Will can't cast any spells because y'all put these stupid boots on him. He's a warlock. That's all he does. And you gave him a regular short sword. That's crazy. Well, he can throw stuff though. Here, he can throw the sword that he can no longer use thanks to you, chat.
I know just what to do.
Try something else.
Shut up. I hate the Dream Visitor. Throw the boots. I can't. Y'all put the boots on him. No, I'm okay. The boost didn't change. Wait. Is this not Merkel? You know who I'm thinking of. You know who I'm thinking of. Ketheric. Ketheric's armor. And Shadowheart's not proficient. She's not proficient. Nobody can cast any spells, bro. Nobody can cast any spells. Nobody's getting healed, dog. Nobody's getting healed, bro. She has 19 AC, but at what cost? At what cost? She has to like literally run up to them to like... Oh, also before I forget, I'll turn on passive, what's it called, whatever, so I don't kill Minthara by accident. Because we go insane in honor mode. Honestly, I don't think I've seen a mod that's like too similar to this. Like there are some like chaos mods for like for Baldur's Gate 3 and like Twitch and stuff like that, but like not like to this degree.
Enemies abound.
And keep in mind, I made this in a day. Tony Stark made this in a day, or in a cave with a bunch of scraps. Is this mod public? I literally just made it, chat. I made it like literally just now, essentially. So it's not public. But if I finish it, I don't have a problem with releasing it to the public. But I am a very big proponent of open source software, right? And let me tell you, I wish there was something like this available when I was making this, but there's not. It is funny though, because I think some of y'all missed it. The person whose documentation I used was in my chat. Like that was so crazy. That was so crazy. Here. It was like Legend something, right? I don't want to mess his name up. But shout out that guy. Leader. It was Leader. Laughing Leader. I may still be here. That's crazy. Yeah, shout out Laughing Leader. That's so wild. That's so crazy, by the way. like, this would not be a thing without Laughing Leader, 100%. But like, there's like literally little to no other documentation about like,
no choice but to keep going.
You know, the intricacies of this. Mostly because like, why would you? You know what I mean? It's one of these. It's an example of like the people who already know how to do this stuff don't need the documentation, right? And so but people who figure it out are just like, you know, they also don't need the documentation anymore either. It was very frustrating trying to figure this out, but I figured it out. W. Oh my freaking goodness, please. Wait, where's Minthara at? Minthara, what are you doing? She's just chilling back here. What are you doing? She's just aura farming, bro.
The blade will not bend.
And freaking Will can't cast any spells. I think the craziest thing is how you did all this and added Twitch chat connection. It's not something I haven't done before, right? That took me the least amount of time, honestly. Because here, I'll explain it. I'll just very quickly, as a short aside, I'll explain what's going on here, what's happening. Basically, the mod is loading a bunch of different Lua scripts into a single main Lua script that is importing all of the different UUIDs into one script. And there is a bunch of different functions in the script to handle all this other stuff. And so, for example, there's a function that is unequipped item. It unequips the item that you give it, whether it's the weapon or the armor or whatever. And there's another one that just equips the item. The problem is that there's not that much good documentation describing exactly what these things do or how you use them in your own specific functions. With like examples. And so a lot of it was just like banging my head against the wall. But basically what it does is it looks for a file called commands.txt, which is right here in the scripts extender folder. And it just basically, it monitors this file for any changes. So if I were to go into this file and I were to type in, I need a name of the thing I made. If I were to type in Rand boots, and I'm not doing this so I can just, you know, fix the problem that I made with Will. Right, I want to open it up so y'all can see what's going on here. And I'll open up Will here. Right, you see Will's boots. If I open this up and I type in Rand boots, nothing happens. But if I save the file, his boots disappear. Right, his boots disappear, and it added a new pair of boots right here, the boots of brilliance. And then you can equip boots, save the file, and then it updates and it equips the boots onto him. I would have liked it to be one specific like function to do all of it, but because Baldur's Gate 3 mods and the script extender updates in ticks, right? It can't unequip the boots and equip new boots in the same tick, right? A tick needs to pass in order for the boots to be pulled and added to the character's inventory so that you can then put the boots on the character, which is why there's two different functions for getting the random boot and adding the boots to the inventory and then equipping the boots. Same thing for weapons. What constitutes a tick? A tick is basically a moment of passage within the game, right? It's how the game catalogs moments. Like if you know Minecraft has like random tick speed. So like crops grow at a different, like a different random interval, right? To demonstrate the passage of moments in the game, right? Yeah, it's a measurement of time. So yeah, so that was the hardest part. The easiest part was getting the chat integration. I literally did the chat integration on stream this morning, right? Because basically all it needs to do is it just needs to like make a poll and then send the winner of the poll to this file and save the file. And then my other file, like my other code, the mod itself does the rest of the work. Would have been more convenient if they use frames to measure time. They do use frames to measure time as well, right? But ticks are for a very specific type of time measurement, right? Because frames are dependent on your hardware, right? Your frames per second would be different on a slower computer than it is for a faster computer, right? So there needs to be some standardized measurement of time so that games understand how to update things for a what's it called? A user if they're on a slow computer or a fast computer. Did you find out about the exe on next tick that lets you run the function directly on the next tick? No, I did not find out about that. That would have been that would have solved a lot. That would have solved a lot of issues actually. Like precisely what I'm describing would have been solved by literally that. Just waiting for the next tick to run to then run the equip boots part. Oh, you gave him a cool sword now. Will now has a +1 rapier. Still can't cast spells apparently for some reason. Oh, he has no action, that's why. But yeah, I was completely unfamiliar with the API for script extender as of like this time yesterday. Completely unfamiliar. And so I basically had to like learn how to like, again, I'll say it, the hardest part about this entire situation was gosh freaking darn finding a way to make sure that my mod was running. I had no way of knowing that my mod was running or not running, right? Because like I would like make the, because I started with like the Lua script. I started with the Lua script that I wanted to run, right? And what I figured out, right, and this is my fault because I did not read the documentation very well. I thought it was optional. It's not optional. If you ever are going to do this, chat, right? If you are ever going to do this, you do need to have Bootstrap client and Bootstrap server. These are not optional things. They are necessary. Okay, maybe not necessary, but like they are useful for connecting to the client and to the server when you want to do specific things. That wasn't even my main problem. My main problem is what pissed me off. My main problem is that my config.json was in the wrong place. My config.json was in the root directory for the mod instead of in the script extender directory. And so I would literally be like screaming at myself because I'm like, I did this exactly like I was supposed to. Why is the script extender not understanding or not acknowledging my mod? What's wrong with my mod? And then I realized it's because the config was not inside of the script extender file, which means that script extender did not acknowledge it as a part of the mod. And so it was entirely my fault and I was being stupid, but we figured it out. Also, you like my you like the logo I chose for my my mod? It's a screenshot of the Apple website. That's the current logo for the mod that I made. It was going to be Asmongold, but Asmongold did not have the picture that I had of Asmongold was not high enough resolution. Unfortunately, I just don't have any PNGs. It said it needed a PNG. I was like, oh, I have this one screenshot PNG of Asmongold. Didn't accept it, and so I was just like, okay, we'll just use this one. But yeah, that's mod sponsored by Apple. Yeah, that's my experience with building this this mod. Why do you have that this screenshot? My job, essentially. Don't ask why my job has a screen or needs a screenshot of Apple, but just take my word for it that it is a part of my actual like my job. It's difficult to explain. Anyway, all right. Well, thanks for your assistance. Now it's back to the game. And again, I want to reiterate, right? If you have any ideas of other effects that we can do, right? Let me know. I can do all this or even understand it. Do you study coding? It's like Mandarin to me. I did computer science in high school, as MP Sharky said. But I didn't learn this from high school or in college, sorry. I learned how to code before I became a whatchamacallit, computer science person. Maybe a channel on Discord for mod suggestions. Maybe.
Time to strike.
If chat likes this, if chat enjoys this content, a problem that I had is that the problem that I had specifically with Chat Control's Elden Ring is that we just did not have enough participators, right? And so like even now, and this is a problem of like, cause we've been doing this for like 4 hours. Like we have like 12 people participating in the polls, right? And so I do want to move away from like the poll system, because it's very much a it's very much a like a sorry, it can kind of get a little bit stale at times, but I think a system with bits would be very lucrative for me because I like money, or channel points, so that people can feel like they're watching and they're seeing what's going on, and they can be like, ooh, I can like you know, jump in and be like, bam, I changed the content, right? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? What's the question? The poll interface on mobile is broken for me. Honestly, we would have had it already today, but my token is expired. You like money? Oh yeah.
Nature shall be defended at any cost.
I know it surprises some people, but I'm pro money. Minthara has not moved. She's just chilling back there. You know what? Go off, Minthara. Go off. Also, I need to see Hammer Impact. All right, that was easy.
Battle favors the fearless.
I played the stage of the game yesterday and was Tall the Fools around with Karlak. Setting a name is pretty straightforward. That's OSI.set story display name target name. There's even a few ways to get characters in combat events or OSI databases like DB is in combat. Can you just like set Boolean flags like that and it just like works? My biggest fear is that like I will set a flag that like bricks the game, you know? And like I don't know what I can not do and not do to like not bricks the game, or you know, not like you know, make things worse.
Victory awaits. On the move.
Nature's fury shall not be checked.
Oh, now she wants to get involved. She sat there. She sat there the entire time. The entire time. Did nothing. She could see it in her line of sight. But only when the last man went down, she was like, I'm gonna get involved now. All right. I know what you are, Minthara. I know what you are.
Swift and lethal.
What should I do?
Man, I need some shoes. Hey, chat, you want to give Shadowheart some new shoes? I can throw. Oh, you know what I'm throwing, chat. You know what I'm throwing. 10,000 gold pieces.
Let's see.
Okay, well, I missed.
I shall not yield.
No. I was gonna jump over. Here, I'll jump right here.
I fight for the Oak Father's realm. That is where I'm needed.
Try to join the bridge. The gold is on. No, because I wanna recruit Minthara as well. Right, and I can't do it if she's like in the bottom of a chasm. Okay, that's. Oh no, she's so dead. Wait, no, I'm so dead. She targeted me specifically. What a. I'm not gonna say it. Not gonna say it. Cyrus OSI stuff is pretty safe on for the most part, since that's like the non-SE scripting language, and script extenders let you interact with it in Lua most functions. Wait a minute. Did y'all put the mask on Halsin? Did y'all put the Auntie Ethel mask on Halsin? Oh no. Oh no. What happens when he turns back into normal Halsin?
On the victor's path.
I did nothing. Will he be like against us? Will I swear. Please.
Victory awaits.
Oh, I forgot Lae'zel just has a torch. You know what? Action surge, double torch. Never mind.
Concentrate.
That's right. We're throwing 999 pieces of the gold.
Right, better get to it.
Oh, no, sorry. We just threw one? That's lame. Probably finds that the hag isn't around. I could have just put the sword back on. But that's kind of cheating.
Jackie gifted a tier 1 sub to Kusa Kusi. They have given
That's kinda cheating.
285 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, we think fine. You are my best friend. You are the rentier. You are the legend. Okay, no, so he's fine. He's good. I'm dead though, so.
My faith
Can we revive me, please?
Onward then.
Can we?
Better make camp soon.
I can't even use a scroll. Okay.
Before there's another chance to rest.
Thank you, chat. I can. Never mind. I still can't use it because I don't have proficiency in the freaking armor. Well, Will, buddy, you want to revive me, please? Thank you.
I need to hold on.
Just hold on. We're going home.
Rested enough.
Going home.
Forward.
Look at her. I was gonna take her clothes. I was just like, nah, I'll leave her with her clothes. I'll leave her with her dignity.
You did it. You actually did it. The leader's dead. Praise Sylvanus. No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend. The Grove owes you a debt beyond measure. Killing's never my first choice, but those three were too dangerous to leave alive.
I was not expecting that. I thought Halston had the mask on, and then it just didn't work on him because he's an NPC. But it turns out that I have the mask on, I guess. I need your help.
And you'll receive it soon enough. Return to the Grove. I'll make my own way there. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
Thank you, Ethan Klein. You are my best friend. You are the rent payer. You are the legend. I mean, honestly, okay, one thing that I don't necessarily like is that it makes the game of looting feel kind of useless. Just a tad bit. I want to figure out a way to make looting still feel useful. Right? So maybe making it so you can't just get legendary style boots or whatever, but your boots can only turn into other boots of that rarity. If that makes sense. If you have common boots, it can only turn into other common boots. And if you have rare boots, it can only turn into other rare boots. But just so that it doesn't feel as unfair. That way you can still be okay, I'm gonna go loot, figure out and find other stuff. Thank you, Ethan Klein. You are my man's friend. You are the rent payer. You are the legend. Mom.
Victory awaits.
Mom.
Taste my fury.
Is chat playing with you? Not in the game. Chat's doing the effects. Imagine the front page normies are who is Ethan Klein? I don't think they're saying that, honestly. Issues I understand how they do. Yeah. It's due to the poll.
I will ascend.
Shadowheart's basically useless. You know what? Throw another penny or something.
Better get to work.
Great. What? What was that about? That was unfair. That was unfair. Why didn't he attack his friend? Also, this attack only works on players? That's gotta be racist. That's gotta be racist. You know what it's time for, chat? Do you know what it's time for? I know what it's time for. Oh, okay. It won't even let me. Never mind. I guess it's not time for that. It's time for dissonant whispers.
No time for mercy.
Yeah. And it's time for wolf. Don't worry, it takes a second.
Light on my feet.
This is my time.
Thank you, Ethan Klein. You are my best friend. You are the rent payer. You are the legend.
Time to strike. This is your end.
Let's finish this.
You suck.
I'll strike you down.
W.
Forever dauntless.
Get him, Will. Get him.
Victory awaits.
Get him, Lazo. W.
Open up.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
What, are you gonna try to fight me?
You were seen stealing. Resolving this peacefully will require more caution than you displayed in getting caught.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a wolf, bro. Fine, I'll drop it.
What was taken is free to be reclaimed, and you are free to go.
There, okay, you happy? Just kidding.
For mercy.
Oh, never mind. I was joking. It was a joke. It's a joke. Anyway, we're gonna go this way instead. Also save. Did the BDSM guy? Yes. Okay. Okay. Jeez Louise, I still have 4 more hours of my front pageness. Why did I sign up for that? That's crazy. Did I think I could stream for like 12 hours, dog? Oh, thanks for the ring, chat. Okay, here's my thoughts. As a beta test, I think this went very well. I think I may want to spend a little bit more time on stream today, working through some of the issues that I have, like the fact that items aren't being deleted after they've been equipped. I want to look into that, look into why the spell slots aren't working, and I want to come up with a plan of a few more effects that I can start working on as well. But if y'all enjoyed this, right, let me know before I start spending a lot of time on trying to make this, more robust and better. Because if this is something you want to see me do, and I can do it very easily. But if this is something you want to see other streamers do, like if you think that other streamers who play Baldur's Gate 3 would be interested in a mod that is like this, then I can definitely put some work into doing it like that as well. Right? Multiple people doing this would be rad. Like, I imagine a world where you can do like a stream together, right? Where like you have like 4 different streamers with 4 different chats, all voting on like different effects happening, not only to their streamer, but also to other streamers in, or the entire party, as they try to beat the game. Like, it's entirely possible. Right? If y'all would be interested in seeing something like that, I have no problem working on it. Right? I like programming, right? That's what I like to do. Here, I'll be fair. We're gonna pause that so I'm not cheating on the time a little bit. But yeah, I do have to run to the bathroom though. I will run to the bathroom.
No one stopped me yet.
Y'all enjoy these no, the clips aren't even up. Enjoy this screen right here. I gotta pee. And then we'll come back and we'll talk about it. Thank you, thank God. For my good. You are the legend. Okay, I'm back. All right, chat. Glasses off. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Enough. I am tired, but I think today was very productive. I think we had a very productive day in trial running this thing that I made in 90 days. Oh, we got the Diva Mace. Okay. One of the funniest things that happened to me while I was testing this is, okay, slight spoilers. So if you just started the game, mute the stream for like 30 seconds, right? I'm gonna give you a second. Okay. You know how in Act 3, there's this like basement section where you go underneath and there's like an offering chest? And if you steal from the offering chest, you get like a status effect that then spawns a diva or deva or however you pronounce it, right? To attack you because you stole from the offering chest. I don't know, you might not know about that, but that's the thing that happens in Act 3. That because that is a status effect, right? Because that's a status effect. If you give the player that status effect, the devil just shows up. It just spawns next to you to attack you. I thought that was pretty funny. One thing that I wanted to do, right? But I've had trouble doing is getting a character spawner working. Right? And so what I'm gonna do actually right now is I'm gonna turn off the poll bot. But it's getting a character spawner working. And so I'm gonna show you what I have so far, or what I was trying to do, and maybe y'all could come up with a little bit or a few better ideas for what to do with that. Because also ChatGPT was no help. And I don't know how. Unlike Elden Ring was pretty simple. Elden Ring, again, as I talked about before, there was a cheat table that already had a character spawner in it, and I just basically had to take that table and the scripts that they gave as examples, and then tweak them to fix or to fit where I wanted to do. Right, and it also offered a list of all mobs on the in their IDs, so that was pretty easy. The issue is that one, I cannot for the life of me find a list of every single Baldur's Gate 3 enemy in NPC. And so as you do, went and asked the AI, seeing if they had any ideas. And they were saying you could like unpack the source files of the game itself to get like and compile a list. And even then, I don't think I got much there. So you looked at the wiki. Yeah, the wiki doesn't have and if you can find it and prove me wrong, I will accept that I was incorrect. Right? But also the issue is the way that Baldur's Gate 3 handles its enemies is that there's a difference between its like the root templates of the enemies. So like take, for example, Karlach. Right? Karlach is at her core a barbarian tiefling. But Karlach's not a good example because Karlach is an origin character who have their own little section. But like in theory, Karlach is a barbarian tiefling, a red barbarian tiefling. And so if at any point in the game there's another red barbarian tiefling, right? It's a lot easier to have a base template that you can base both Karlach and whoever that is off of, instead of having two completely separate root templates that are completely separate from each other, right? Because they share a lot of overlap. So that's something that Baldur's Gate 3 and Larian calls root templates, right? So the issue is when you were fighting like these characters, like Torturer Spike, there's a difference between Torturer Spike and Torturer Spike's ID, unique ID, and a, you know, just a goblin, right? A goblin civilian unique ID, or a male goblin civilian unique ID, or a male goblin torturer civilian unique ID, right? So they have a lot of different IDs to categorize a lot of different things. So you have an ID for the root template, and you have an ID for like the specifics of offshoots of those root templates. The search engine created by the SE developer. You can search for things and all the files in the game. I looked into this, and I'm gonna be real, and this may have been my delirium from like here, let me put on my Chrome. It's easier. It may have been my delirium from working on this through the night. I had no idea what to do about this. Like all I wanted a list. I just wanted a list of, give me everything. Give me a list of everything. All the enemies, please. Enemies. Like honestly, I just felt like I was too stupid to figure this out last night. I can look into it. Also, the help didn't help me because I was out of my mind, which I still kind of am. For being entirely real. But it also didn't help that I was struggling trying to figure out the like. I just type in the JSON string, we'll type in type character. Yeah, see that never crossed my mind. If I'm being entirely real. Spoilers. Sorry, it's not a spoiler. So this has to be hosted somewhere. I just want all of the IDs. I don't even need to know what the IDs are for at least my thought process, right? Just so I can pull a random ID and I can just spawn it, which I also had a problem with because I didn't know how spawning worked in Elden Ring. Yeah, I had no idea you could do this. The more you know. And you use question mark API in a search like this. That's crazy. Would it be possible to randomize party members, like swap the party members to random one from camp? Yes, I know that's possible. I know that's possible. That was something that was on my list to get into. I just didn't get around to it. I'll show you what I had and I worked on. So long as you don't laugh at how badly my code is. So my main file isn't actually main.lua. It's actually in my python.lua. And it's spawn enemies, which now I actually now realize that this should be this. I don't think that's actually like what the issue was. Which honestly it might have been, but because like sometimes you need like OSI dot whatever the function is, and sometimes you don't. And I just don't know. And so I was trying to work on like getting something to like spawn enemies and bring them to the player's position. That's something that was on the list. And then like randomizing the spell slots was something that just wasn't working. And my thought process behind that was using boosts. So in the API, there was a not this one. Not this one. Not this one. It was this one. Yeah. This was literally a godsend. Like this gave me so much of what I needed to know. Because I just did not understand how the OSI class was like implemented. And so just getting all of the different methods that it used was like save my mind. But there was a thing in here called boosts that I also referenced the cheat table. Jeez Louise, ignore all my freaking mess. Right? Because that's how they handled more spell slots. Right? How they handled adding new spell slots was just or spell slot. Because there were also passives. But like here, yeah. Like adding a new action resource for either a warlock spell slot or a regular spell slot for like a level 1 spell and adding one of them. And things of that nature. Right? So my thought process was doing that as well. I just had not had enough time to like tinker with the intricacies of getting this to work, honestly. That's just the truth. That's just the truth. Also, because like I'm not afraid to admit that I don't understand half of this stuff. Most of my life was just kind of not my life. Most of my night was fumbling around through trial and error to get what I even got done. And so if I were to ever release this into a usable state, it would need a lot of fixing up, essentially. But I want to, this is my roadmap, my game plan, is add more features, fix the features that I already have, so that they work actually correctly. When? That's kind of it. I still don't really understand the action resource thing, honestly, but yeah. Oh, also what I don't understand is this freaking like debugger, honestly. Like that also took a long time for me to figure it out, to even get working in the first place. You did a ton for an overnight for sure. Yeah. You did this whole mod overnight. Yeah. Weren't you here yesterday, Hippie Cat? Like, because I was totally fine with doing Elden Ring or chat plays Elden Ring or chat controls my Elden Ring for today's stream. Because last month I applied for a front page promotion on Twitch. And so I was like, I want to do something for that. I was like, oh, I have chat controls Elden Ring. So I brought it up yesterday. I was like, I can do chat controls Elden Ring. But we were also talking about Baldur's Gate. I was like, well, maybe I can do chat controls Baldur's Gate too. Like, that doesn't seem too difficult. And chat overwhelmingly voted to do Baldur's Gate. And so I felt like I was like, kind of like, you know, I felt like I owed it to chat to like give them what they wanted because they wanted to see it. And so I spent a lot of time trying to figure it out. Up until like literally starting stream. And that's how we've arrived here. So, yeah. Sorry if I answered this question. What is your day job language? Are you a back-end dev? It's a tad difficult to explain. Not necessarily. I work at a nonprofit using computer science and coding to help push for systemic change. That's how I describe myself. I mean, if you want to know like the intricacies of the work that I do, like I don't hide where I work. I work Gen Z for Change. We do some initiatives to help protect labor unions from unjust harassment and unjust firings. We worked to do a lot of stuff. Honestly, I'm out of it. I'm so sorry. But you take a look at the website if you want to see the stuff that we do here. What I was like showing people is this.
In labor history, one of the fiercest. Starbucks has engaged in one of the fiercest and most brutal anti-union campaigns that's happened in labor history.
Stop your union busting and give the working class a break.
Unionization efforts for Starbucks is widespread all across the country. Companies try to undermine unionization efforts by hiring new workers to replace those who are currently on strike. Okay, hear me out, right? What if somebody very technical, very handsome, set up a bot that automatically sent the request to their website? Oh wait, it was me, I did that. The purpose of the bot was to fill out false applications.
It allows you to send in a fake job application to work at Starbucks every 20 seconds.
We made it very easy for people to get involved in spamming the site. Because of our bot, 200,000 applications flooded Starbucks sites. The more people who are involved in this process, the bigger impact that we see on these companies.
These Starbucks employees anxiously awaiting
That's
what
essentially it.
turned out to be a unanimous vote to unionize.
Yes! Unanimous! Yes!
There is strength in numbers. I used to be cool back in the day. I used to get people used to write articles about me back in the day. Now I'm kind of washed. Let's be real. I'm a tad bit washed. To be fair, I was making $0. I made virtually no money when this was going on. I had virtually no platform. Like if you saw my TikTok, like 7,000 views, 10,000 views. This one got a lot. This got like 300,000 views. Did you have an article recently? That's not the same, you know. I ran about for like 2 days on my computers, by the way. It was the first time I ran into you. Description coder and TikToker Sean, stop. Now I'm a coder, but I mostly code for fun. I still dip a little bit into like the activism work. And I have over the past few years. But I do definitely feel like I've gotten a lot more jaded at like the state of society to feel as though like, not that it's meaningless, but like it's a lot harder to feel like this like youthful optimism about, you know, seeing mass mobilization and mass movement on an issue. You know what I mean? And like thinking that it matters. You know what I mean? Like that's the best way I can describe it. We need more one-click websites we can spam all around to report certain people very easily. Weren't you in a video on YouTube recently, or was that somebody else? I think that was somebody else. It doesn't even. and to be fair, it doesn't even feel like I am the same person as this person. You know what I mean? Like my policies are definitely more radical than this person's was, even though this guy's policies were pretty radical. Right? But I definitely do feel more jaded. You know? I think that came to a head last year where we sent like 300 million emails to Congress or some crazy number like that. Like hundreds of millions of emails to Congress calling for a ceasefire. Like, and like, you know, we know where that went. And so it's since genuinely since then, it's felt very difficult to feel motivated to do stuff like this, even if I think stuff like this is still important. Because it's just like, how much does that matter? I don't know. I feel like I should be less jaded, less cynical. Yeah. I've talked about it a little bit before. I have struggles with like my other job as well. Like it's not like all peaches and cream or whatever. I went from being an advocate for union organizers to being a union organizer myself and being like organizing a union. So that's a thing. But yeah, my worldview is just a little bit more cynical than it was before. You do what you can when you can, yeah. And like, the issue is just like here in this moment, I still had a hope in the Democratic Party to do some level of opposition and to push back a little bit. Like this video came out 2 years ago, July 15th, 2022. Like I had like a modicum of hope that like the Democrats will push back to being something different. And now I don't know if I necessarily feel that like they are offering that same level of energy that I thought they did back then. You know, you grow up, you grow old. If you know, there's a thousand cut situation, being irritating to power structures as much as possible is a vital part of meaningful change. I understand your cynicism, but you can also just pass this sort of labor off to someone else, to each their own, according to capacity and all that. Yeah, but it's not even like it's not even that I don't enjoy doing the work. It's a multitude of factors that I like actually can't get into now. I will get into it eventually. I will talk about it eventually. And when I do talk about it, you'll be like, oh, okay, that makes sense why you were saying that back then. But like, there is a reason outside of cynicism why I stopped being so outwardly doing stuff like this. Why I moved away from like this being my output in the way that I was doing to trying to do a more educational, you know, in-depth analysis. Did you get a call? No. Not at all, actually. I think if I did get a call, I'd be more energized to continue, honestly. I'm 40, my friend. Keep your head up and then strengthen numbers and supporting each other while I will cause change, even if it's not for progress. It isn't the Dems laying down and letting fascism happen. But yeah. Honestly, I'm not even as tired as I thought I would be from staying up for like 24 hours, but I should probably go to sleep. I still have like 3 hours left on the front page. But I don't think I have it in me to continue. It is the first stream you're seeing from me. Hello, welcome. You want to see more Baldur's Gate content or coding or activism or any of that stuff, feel free to follow me. I'll be here. I ain't going nowhere except for today, that I am going somewhere, which is like to sleep. But let Carla take over. I think Carla's on. if I do this, then I go. Wait, where is she? Did I turn her off? I think I might have actually turned her off. Like, I might have killed her for real, for real. Wait, Carla. Oh, wait, I found her. I had to put her back. I did kill her, but I have a backup of her. Oh, wait. Hello? Carla? Don't hide from me. Get back here. Copy. Right click. Paste. Okay. Now if I do this, and I do this. Wait, hold on. Okay. And I do test. No, I forgot. I forgot. For some reason, the WebSocket's not working for me. It says it's bad off. That's why she's not alive right now. Not that she's like, she can't be, but because like, maybe the user access token is incorrect. What if I go here? Save, okay. And I go back here, here. On cooldown. Not for me, it's not. I can take her off cooldown whenever I want to. Channel points, manage. Ask Carla. No cooldown. Test. Oh, it still says the same thing. But oh, I have to turn it off to turn it back on. Wait, I did that. I already did turn it off to turn it back on. What is this? Twitch. Wait, okay, this is a new one. This is a nonce. The token you have is not valid. Oops. Not mean to do that. Close that because I opened too many tabs. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to open so many tabs. I apologize. Please, please stop. Please. Okay. Then I closed all the tabs and now I have no tabs open anymore. There we go. I'll close most of the tabs. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for opening all these tabs up. My computer's gonna hate me. Oh. I'll just select yes to all. I can copy this, right? Nope, it said the same thing. Bro, why? Why? Maybe I need to grab this too and go here, close this. Also, I can turn on my chat right now. Boom. Okay, Carla. Run in. I'm not a robot. Oh, pub sub is being turned off. Twitch is turning off pub sub. Why is Twitch turning off pub sub? Okay, what do I do instead then? While PubSub expects you to send a topic subscription message directly to the WebSocket connection using listen event sub handles this using the Twitch API. Oh, okay. That makes sense why it's bad off. It's not my end. They're discontinuing it. How do I do that? Which probably means I have to. Okay. I need to migrate my Twitch IO. Which is what I did. Okay. I remember now. I didn't want to do this because it broke other stuff. But I have to migrate my Twitch IO to Twitch IO version 3 instead of what it's on now, which is like version 2 point something. Because PubSub is deprecated, apparently. That's what it is. Okay, what about migrating? Tell me how to migrate. What do I need to do? One of the main focuses of version 3 was making it easier for developers to manage authentication tokens when starting or restarting Twitch client. A new app token is automatically regenerated. The behavior can be changed by passing in an app token, start, yada, yada, yada. And you went on. You know what? I'll handle this off stream. I will handle it off stream. Not right now because I'm freaking tired. I'll handle it off stream. But like that's 2.7K view people watching right now. Such a waste. I do need to go to sleep though. We're almost at 29K. At 30K, OnlyFans. I'm not doing OnlyFans. I need to sleep. Even if I don't want to sleep, I do need to sleep. Because I do have work tomorrow. And I do still want to stream tomorrow. Because it does not feel like 1 o'clock to me. It feels literally it feels like 6 p.m. in my mind. But it's 1 p.m. So if I go to sleep now, I will probably wake up by 6 o'clock tomorrow. I am tired though. And so I'll leave you with this, chat. Any final thoughts? It does feel like a waste. 3 hours of front page content just not there anymore. Never pulling an all-nighter again. Remember this. And that's it. Shout out y'all. And shout out me. I'll catch you on the flip side. Guess better have my money. I should have killed Lae'zel for stealing 10K from me. That was entirely her fault. Not mine. Come back next stream. We'll talk about some drama. Do some fun stuff. I'll keep working on this stuff in the back end. If you want to help me, if you want to lend your assistance, if you want to test my mod, hop in the Discord. Get out. Always ask me questions there. No guarantee I'll answer. Probably not, but who knows. I'm going to go freaking to sleep. One full stream with like barely no drama. I didn't watch any drama videos. I barely referenced the drama. We did fun gaming the entire time. 6 hours. That's never happening again. Thursday, you have? I made a promise to myself. I wasn't gonna do it today. So yeah, it only had to be one person. I'll catch y'all later, chat. I'm raiding Tina. Hassan raid? Hassan doesn't get my raids anymore after he's stolen my life from me. I'm out. I'll catch y'all later, chat. I hope if you were here for the first time and saw me on the front page, you enjoy what you saw, and I hope you come back later as well. That's all I have to say. I'll see you in 90 days because I can't have another front page promotion for 90 days. So yeah, I'll see you in August or September when I'm running for Streamer Awards. Yeah, perfect timing. Adios. Wait, also, apparently the viewers don't count as or the front page viewers don't count as raid viewers. I've learned. So now I see how many of y'all were left, which honestly, not that bad. The answer is like 210. 210 people just watching me basically just fool around. Better than watch me before. I'll take it. Okay, adios, bye.